Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching all around the world. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 958 heading to JFK. It's a 24-year-old 767-400ER.
Delta 958 India, I have a delay. The left over takeoff. RNAV, clear takeoff before left Delta 958. Wigan 1987, hold short, Roman 2. Hold short, 24 left, American 987. Alaska 1109, always left line of away, caution wake turbulent. 24 left line of away, 1109. Frontier 482, Blue Tower with 250 at 90, with 24 exit. Alright,
Also Hawaiian Flight 3, a Dreamliner, heading to Honolulu, number 2 for takeoff. We'll be following Alaska Airlines, heading to Seattle, Flight 1109, a 737-800. Also Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63, heading to Lahui, an A321neo, also heading up for a north side takeoff. Also Zippy zipping on up here for north side at takeoff 24 left. Of course, that 787-8 Dreamliner will be heading back to Tokyo Narita, where the weather has gotten a lot better since I got here at the H Hotel. It was still overcast, little drizzle, but I can definitely see the sunshine. I can see the Pacific Ocean, so it should be a great day of plane spotting. Zippy making that right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll head to 24 left. How about our first arrival? Southwest Airlines Flight 493 coming up from Dallas Love Field. It's a 737-700.
Alaska 1109, Del Ray, room 24 left over takeoff. Left clip takeoff, RNAV Del Ray, Alaska. Hawaiian 3, 24 left line of away.
All right, Hawaiian 3, the Dreamliner, heading to Honolulu. And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal this morning. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says the show always makes my day better. Thank you, Kevin. That makes me feel really good. Thank you so much, Shane. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Of course, we're just getting started here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. As always, Legend Shane.
Alaska 9, contact, I got a pressure. Sure, Alaska 1109, let me get in.
A back-to-back Hawaiian aircraft, A321neo heading to Lahui. Where's the Streamliner heading to Honolulu? Of course, Hawaiian will start flying these Dreamliners from JFK to Honolulu. That is a long trip. About 10 hours. Oof. 5.5 hours here from Los Angeles was perfect. Of course, Rudy and I flew possibly on this Hawaiian Dreamliner to Honolulu last May.
Hawaiian 16-3, LA touch. On way caution, wake up, shuffle across. Deployment, 100 away, 16.
Zippy, number 2 for takeoff. Of course, this Hawaiian A321neo heading to Lihue up next. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A350-900, just 9 minutes out, via north side arrival.
Alaska 1076, hold short of Ebola. And 63 on the Delray with Ebola. Take off. Delray from 23 heavy LA tower with 24 left line of a width. Thunder boy, 24 to 52.
Zippy up next for takeoff. A Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Zip Air, Zippy, Flight 23. Bye, Zippy. Look at that. Roar. I don't think I've ever seen that tail before. Frontier. Spot the Jaguar livery. Heading to Seattle. It's an A321, 8 years of age. And our friend Cranky OG 757 Chip in the chat with the $3 super chat. Hope you're doing well there, Chip. Thank you so much. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat says happy AVL Friday. Will there be any Tokyo Haneka merch? Also, how much longer do you have to go to PT? Well, Haneka. That was a blooper on my part on Tuesday's show. Tokyo Haneka. I don't know if that's going to have the... I don't know if that's as good as Yankee Tangy.
So 40, 06 tower wind, 1424 right for the land. Clear land, keep right.
That was Alaska SkyWest Flight 3330 coming up from Eugene, Oregon at E175. Lined up, ready to go. They're on 24 left is Southwest Airlines Flight 1604 heading to San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 799 heading to Minneapolis, an A321 Neo. Fencer Roy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Fencer. This is flying through Friday. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure. Getting you into the weekend.
799, 24 left, line of point. Line point, 24 left, up to that. Delta 8, tower wind, 254, which is right for the land. And,
Haneka, Haneda, Tangy, Tango. I wanted to say Haneda, but I was thinking about something else at the same time. Yeah, I could stop laughing the other day. Sometimes I crack myself up. We're doing the Delta A350 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 8, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Delta E350. Got a little wing fluff going on.
Left, line of way. 24 left, stop 14, 34, come on. 106, hold short, 24 left. Hold short, 24 left. 14, 34, away over 24 left, over takeoff. On, going to takeoff, 24 left, up 34. 76, 24 left, line of way. 24 left. Southwest 765. Southwest 765 on that bill. 24 left, over takeoff. On that bill, cover 765, over takeoff. So 1434, can they set up? Made up 1434. Delta 8, heavy hold short, 24 left. All turn, 24 left.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour here today. And officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to Friday, February 7th, 2025. Hi atop the H Hotel. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We're just getting started here today. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Oh boy, taking it into the weekend once again. Where did this week go? It just seems like it just flew by. I do have some news about next week. We will be taking the show on the road to a destination we haven't been to lately, but we used to go to a lot. Stay tuned for that news coming up. Delta E350, that flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, now crossing over. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3199 coming in from Oakland at a 737 at MAX 8. Air New Zealand flight 4 coming in from Auckland at 777-300ER, making its way to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says hi, Kevin, from sunny 24 degrees in West Michigan. Oh boy, that is cold. Stay warm there, Terry. LSU fan 95 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, LSU fan. This is New York, New Jersey. Her Art Here themed livery and Her Art Here California livery are no longer soaring the skies. Who is it? Den Airfield Views, both of them departing to Amarillo to get repainted. Yes, it's very, very sad. And of course, our friend Kareen, who designed the Her Art Here New York, New Jersey livery, I talked to her last night. She's sad. I mean, that was her plane. It's sad to see it repainted. She didn't realize that they were going to repaint it. I said, I kind of surprised Kareen because that aircraft is 30 plus years of age. I thought they just would have left it on there and sent her to the graveyard at some point. So I was a little surprised that they actually repainted those older 757s. Though she reached out to us, there is a plaque apparently that was inside the 757 as you boarded, right on the right-hand side in the galley area. I guess there was a plaque with her name on it. She's trying to figure out who has that plaque. Is it still on the plane? Was it taken off? Where is it? And so she reached out to us to see if we could contact United. We're reaching out to United to see if they know where that plaque might be. Is it still on the plane? I get a feeling it's still on the plane because it was just repainted. I don't think they did anything to the interior. I think it was just the exterior. So more than likely that plaque is probably still on the plane.
Delta 1714, 1714, 24 left, line of point. 24 left, line of point, Delta 1714.
Heading over to 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 1714 heading to Seattle, 737-800.
Southwest 3199, hold short 24.
Next route here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 2869 coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800.
Turn up Delta 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1714.
Oh, I hear you guys talking about that.
This is 3199, cross 2 left, 0.65.
Okay, clear to cross. 0.65. Thank you for something.
Yep. Delta 17, contact for that appointment. Delta 17, good to see you. PS 400, 4524, the 26 hour, 25013 with 259. First and last,
The Delta A350 still making its way to more than likely Terminal 3 here on the north side. Paul's own channel becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Paul.
Cross 24 left door, ground point 5, American at 2869.
Singapore flights 1 and 2, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo to Rita, heading here to the north side, will arrive in just 30 minutes from now. Speaking of 777-300ERs, the Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland, just touching down on the south side, 25 left. Airline's now crossing over 25 right there on the south side. Also have Air New Zealand Flight 6, also a 777 at 300ER, 16 minutes out, also heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side is FlexJet Flight 526. We were live on Wednesday at Imperial Hill for the reverse ops. What a show that was. So awesome to see the Emirates A380 taking off on 7 right. Always a thrill. All right, we got FlexJet Flight 526 coming up from Van Nuys and Bombardier Challenger 300. Next arrival here on the north side. Must be low on gate space here on the north side. That Delta A350 still waiting to head into the gates.
Flight 26, cross to 11, other runway. Ground point 65. For left,
I don't know if it's me. Did anybody else lose flight radar? Is it not updating? I know we had an outage with it on Wednesday. Oh, there we go. United Airlines Flight 1842 coming up from SFO is 737 at MAX 9. Next arrival here on the north side. Lining up 24 left, Delta. Heading to Nashville, Delta Airlines Flight 449, a 737 800.
Tower 26013 when you fly. Heavy, Barley, 1842, check position, cross the bullet, ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65, at 1842. So 16, 126013, 124 right to the line. Plane line running 24 right.
Apparently our BTS has some spots. Stand by. Is that any better? No. All right, stand by.
449 on after Del Rey, only 24 left. On after Del Rey, 24 clear for takeoff, Delta 449. Gus 388, 24 left, on way. 5 way, 24 left, Gus 338. Gus 388 on after Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. On after Del Rey, clear for left, Gus 388.
Did I get it? We got Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading down to 24 left. The flight will be heading back to Seoul, flight 102. All right, so it was a dirty inside.
Del 631, 2 left for Wake, Wake, Bridge, and start time. Keep on left on Wake, up to 631. Del 449, contact to the approach. Del 449.
Have a Delta 757-200 up next for takeoff. This flight heading to Mexico City, Delta Airlines flight 631. It's a 28-year-old 757-200. Next arrival is a heavy here on the north side. United Airlines flight 33 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 at Dreamliner. Is the people mover working? No, they're still in the testing phase. If I see the train move today, I'll definitely show you. It's actually not scheduled to open the people mover until January of next year. I know.
Got 4122, 5013, 124 right to the line.
There we got Air Premia as well as that Delta 757 still waiting up here on the north side.
Turn up, Delhi. Left, turning up 0631.
Air Premia 2 Heavy 24 left line of way.
24 left, line over gate. Air Premia, get into morning.
United 33, 24 left. Hold short, 24, United 33. On that Delaware, would you want to take off?
24 left, clear okay. Air Premia 102.
All right, Air Premia, flight 102, heading back to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Lining up there, 24 left.
So 631, I got a flight.
Flight up, 31.
Was using every bit of that runway. The United Dreamliner will now cross over to 4 left here on the north side. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4123 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175, followed by another E-Jet coming in from Sacramento. Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3822. I do have a Delta Heavy 767-400ER coming in from JFK Flight 742. 10 minutes away will be a north side arrival.
Got 4652 on that Delaware, for left over takeoff. On Delaware, for left over takeoff.
That E-Jet lined up now on 24 left, heading to Boise, Idaho. It's an E175LL United Express SkyWest Flight 4652, followed by another E-Jet. This one heading to Tucson, Arizona. Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3766 E175.
Waiting for 2 on the south side.
Runway 2 on Hawaii, Sky 138.
United Dreamliner making that turn. We'll now head to Terminal 7 there on the south side. Always a busy place for United Dreamliners, as we see on our 24-hour live feed from here at the H Hotel. Facts, there it is. Terminal 7, and of course, United Heavy Dreamliner sitting there. United 757-300 taking off there on the south side. Flight 2113 heading to Chicago O'Hare. Delta Delta Airlines Flight 7, it's an A350-900 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff, 24 left.
72 Mike Mike, you're looking left 124. 2 Mike Mike top, 25014 over 24 right, go to land. Go to land, 24 right, November 7. Scout 41-3, cross 24 left at counter ground point. Traffic on position. Cross 24 left and contact ground, Scott 41-23.
Rudy's saying he wasn't sleeping good last night. I didn't sleep very well last night either. I kept on having these weird, do I call them nightmares or dreams about McDonald's? I don't even eat McDonald's. I was dreaming about McDonald's. It was the most bizarre thing. Apparently we went to this McDonald's, ordered all this food, and I gave them a certificate that says I get free food at McDonald's for whatever reason. Where the mind goes, I have no idea. But apparently I woke up and it felt like a nightmare.
I'm at Delray, runway left foot, takeoff, gas 138 Yankee.
Delta Airlines Flight 1875 heading to Cabo. It's a 737-900ER to be our next takeoff here on the north side. Mark G777 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Says AVL is the best. 36 months. Will be on the hill soon. That is good news there, Mark. Hope you're doing better. See you at the hill. Thank you. 36 months flies by fast, doesn't it? You're looking at that Delta A350-900, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Now, should be making a right-hand turn onto Echo and heading down to 24 left. Well, the weather can't make up its mind here today. Now all of a sudden it got cold again and cloudy. Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland. 1 minute out from arrival on the south side. We do have that Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK. Flight 742, just 4 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Jeremy 777 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Says, hey, Kevin, have you seen any Disney planes at LAX in the last 2 hours? 2 hours? I don't think so, unless I may have missed some. Of course, we no longer get the WestJet Disney. Those have been repainted. We do have the Pixar Pier and Toontown livery with Alaska, as well as their Star Wars, if you count that as Disney. Quite often here at LAX, though I'm not quite sure we've seen any of those here today. We did see the Seattle Kraken special livery on the Alaska 737 MAX 9 earlier on the 24-hour live feed. So to the south side real quick. Actually, let's stay on the north side.
Morning, power Delta 7, short 24 left, echo.
42 Tower, wind 2601, 4 to the left. Okay, clear land 24 echo, 42 heavy, another double. 82
So we have the Delta A350 heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7, and the Delta 767 at 400 ER coming in from JFK, though I do see a private jet popping up. It's an Embraer Legacy 500. Next arrival on 24 right. Air New Zealand just arriving on the south side. That is flight 6.
Delta 7 Heavy, short of run, 24 left.
7 Heavy, roger, what's up on the south side?
Delta 7.
Mike, can you make the reverse?
All right. Delta 767 at 400 ER coming up from JFK. Up next for arrival 24 right.
Do you want to take it? Yeah. Put it. 2 Mike, 2-4 left. Contact ground point 6. Thanks. 4 left and ground at 152 Mike. No delay.
So that Legacy cleared the runway pretty quickly. Still waiting on that Delta A350 flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Laura becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Laura. Singapore flight 12, the 777 at 300 ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, now just 7 minutes out. Well, thank you, Laura. Laura says I got tired of the time restriction in the chat. Well, we appreciate you coming on board with us, Laura. Thank you for your support.
Heavy on Abu Delray, 24 left.
On Abu Delray, get the takeoff runway 24 left.
All right, flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, A350-900 Delta, now rolling down 24 left.
Southwest 48, South 24 left, underground 0.65. South 24 left, 0.65, South 4830. I got a port.
For departure, Delta 7, have a good day.
The Delta 767 400ER coming in from JFK, making its way to the north side terminals here with Delta. We also had a Delta A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, flight 898, also made its way into the north side gates. That aircraft arriving on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest flight 5539 coming in from Santa Barbara, California. It's an E-Jet. Followed by Spirit's flight 1654 coming in from San Jose, California, an A320 will be followed by that Singapore 777-300ER. Turkish A350-900 coming in from Istanbul. Flight 179, just 44 minutes away. We have a Queen coming in from Mexico City, Caleta Air, flight 810. It's a 747-400 freighter, just 35 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival. Speaking of the south side, Air New Zealand, flight 6, flight coming in from Auckland. Looks like it's waiting for a gate.
54, LA Tower, let me two, clear flight.
Maybe this is a good chance to tell you guys where we're heading to next week. So we're officially taking the show on the road for the first time in quite a while. We're heading back to the Valley of the Sun. Sunshine, though it's going to be in the mid 60s. It's going to be kind of a cool time in Phoenix. That's why I've chosen to go next week. Obviously, we got to get out there before it gets really warm. So we're heading back to Phoenix. We will be broadcasting from Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport 3 days in a row, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week. Phoenix Sky Harbor. Stay tuned for start times. We'll kind of mix them up. You know, we always have that morning rush, which is always exciting to see. And of course, nighttime action there is always cool as well. So Phoenix, Arizona it is.
16012.
That flight taking off there on the south side, heading to Orlando, Florida. United Airlines flight 1621, 737 MAX 9.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 252 and the 248, approach land.
Phoenix is, obviously you guys know my history with Phoenix. It was like my second home. It was my home for a long time. Great moments in Phoenix. I've told you many aviation related stories in Phoenix. Of course, my love for America West. So it's always good to go back to Phoenix. That's really where I really became a plane spotter at heart, was in Phoenix back in the late 90s. reached out to Sky Harbor officials yesterday. Just said, hey, remember us? Well, we're coming back. I said, oh, it's good to hear from you. Be good to have you back.
5539.
I was talking to one of our great mods, Allison N, and we were talking about some of the great moments in Phoenix from the last 4 years. You know, we were the first live streamer to actually go to Phoenix. What was that, 2021, summer of 2021? Remember it was 112 degrees and Kevin said, Kevin thought it was a great idea to do a live stream on top of the Terminal 4 parking garage. Remember that? It was a disaster. Just started thinking about all the funny moments. Remember Kevin ran out of gas because he turned on, left the AC running for 8 hours in his car. Remember that? Oh yeah, Joni's bringing up the night. Yeah, we talked about that last night, Joni. The night sky caught by the monsoon lightning storm. Yeah, that was one of our favorites. So the weather will be good. The weather will be really good. Looking forward to it. Of course, I've got family there and friends. Charlie, our full-time editor-producer of of Airline videos, also based in Phoenix, so he'll be there. I think he's going to show up on Tuesday's show. My mom is talking about showing up on Tuesday's show. So we'll see. We'll see if I get my family on the air. Singapore, the 777-300ER coming up from Tokyo Narita.
Singapore 1, the next left turn and hold short from 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Singapore.
Alright, so 2021, runway 24 left, clear. How far now, right?
Wind is starting to pick up a little bit here. Andrew Clark with an awesome $50 super chat. Stand by one, Andrew. Let me readjust your graphic here. Andrew says, been missing the sights and sounds of LAX. Has a crazy idea yesterday to have lunch at the In-N-Out on Sepulveda. Got on the road at 5 a.m. from Sacramento and made it to LAX right around lunchtime. 821 miles driven yesterday, all in the name of planes. Now, what a day that sounds. That is awesome, Andrew. I hope you had a great time. Hopefully the In-N-Out was satisfying as well. That is That is very cool. Thank you so much for your awesome support as well. Next arrival here on the north side, United Express, SkyWest Flight 4730, coming from Boise, an E-Jet.
463, runway 24 left. Got right now, all right.
Flying Cactus with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Flying Cactus. Says, welcome back to Phoenix. I'll be flying out on the 12th on Southwest Airlines Flight 191 on my first 737 MAX 8. We'll have a great flight. Let's see, the 12th is what day? That is Wednesday. Yeah, stay tuned for the start times for each day. Delta A321neo now rolling down at 24 left.
13029 LA Tower. Traffic will downfield, running 24 left, full light, and wait. Tower 3429, running 24, line up and wait. 24 left, line up, 3429. At 6 me 24 left, traffic will hold ground 5.
Singapore should be crossing over here.
Singapore 12 heavy, cross running 24 Yankee, contact ground point
Delta A321neo heading to Tampa, Florida, flight 749.
Cross 24 left on Yankee 165.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 794, coming in from Detroit, Michigan. It's an A321. Getting a little chilly here. This is the temperature, 14 degrees Celsius. 58. Yeah, I think that the high on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday in Phoenix is low 60s, so it's gonna be nice. Of course, I will be bringing lots of goodie bags as well as trading cards. So if you'd like to come out, obviously pay attention to the start times. More than likely on Tuesday will be an earlier start. The Southwest flight heading to Oakland. Southwest Airlines flight 3429, a 737-800 as we wait for the flight coming in from Detroit.
With you on the Zulu runway 24 right.
Which is 66 LA Tower, running 24 right.
To the last, that's it, 59.
3429, wind 240, at 14, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff right now.
Left is 3429, up to 4 left, direct.
3429, contact South Alport.
3429, well.
Singapore making its way to Tom Bradley on taxiway Delta. Right in front of that is a LATAM Dreamliner being towed over to the gates.
Delta 794 at Whiskey, 324 left, contact ground point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1696 coming in from Vancouver at 737-800. Phoenix Pete with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. To see you next week in Phoenix. I will definitely make it out one of the days you're here. I assume Terminal 4 parking garage. Yes, Terminal 4. Though I was thinking about maybe going to 3, but I don't know. We could change it up. Maybe by Thursday we could switch it up, Terminal 3. But definitely on Tuesday, more than likely Wednesday, we'll be at Terminal 4.
Push it 6096 if able, top 10 days of the class.
Also have American Airlines Flight 2474 coming in from Miami at 737-800, 5 minutes out.
2474 LA Tower 214, runway 24 right, sir.
WestJet is our next arrival. Flight 1696, 737-800, coming in from Vancouver. Looks like EVA Air Flight 5, the flight heading back to Taipei, and a 777-300ER heading down to the south side. We'll take off on the 25 right. United 737 on taxiway Echo heading to 24 left.
And left it south to ragged between 2200 bottom around 1300.
Sure thing.
That United flight heading to SFO, United Airlines Flight 1791, 737-900. WestJet's next arrival here on the north side.
Skywards 5299 late tower. Do you have numbers for Echo 8 or Romeo?
Yeah, we do. For Romeo, that's 59.
5299, I need 24 left. Section Romeo, line up and wait.
24 left, Romeo, line 7.
Delta 210 late tower, I need 24 right. Clear. Skywards 5290, 25013, I need 2 at Romeo. Clear for takeoff, Del Rey.
Alright, Del Rey, 24 left.
Latest information, Hotel current Elliott 3017.
Looks like an E-Jet cutting in line in front of that flight heading to SFO.
1791 LA Tower.
Now an E-Jet heading to Fresno, California. United Express Sky West, flight 5299.
West 96, hold short, up on 2.
Next arrival is American Airlines flight 2474, coming in from Miami, Florida, 737-800, followed by Delta Airlines flight 2102, coming in from Minneapolis, an A321 Neo, all here on the north side.
That was 5299, contact over, Richard.
Air 5299.
Not much action on the south side at this moment. Still waiting on the Eva Air 777-300ER, flight 5 heading back to Taipei. Slowly making its way into 25 right.
That's 4032 LA Tower, you me?
Ready to go, Cuz. 2 things.
That's 42, full length, running 24 left left, wait.
Full length, 24 left line. Cuz 4032.
469, just up Mercy on the IS-24 right.
469 LA Tower, 261, run 24 right, third land.
Clear the IS-24 right, United 469. Departure 1791.
4032, runway 24, clear for takeoff, right now, down right.
1 half Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Cuz. 2 things.
Got a CRJ 700 ER now rolling down 24 left.
American 2474, whiskey.
The Whiskey, American 2479.
West at 696 at Victor, conference 2, contact on point 65.
Up to left and 0.25 for West.
American 2474, ski conference 24 left, contact on 65.
Whiskey cross 2, ground point 65, American 24 7.
That was 4032, contact departure.
Go to departure, thanks.
Next arrival is a flight coming from Minneapolis, followed by United Airlines flight 469, coming from Houston, Texas, 737-900ER. Now, just 26 minutes out, Fiji Airways Flight 810, the flight coming up from Naudi, A350-900. Again, 26 minutes away. Looking like a south side arrival.
That was 1 Valley Tower, advice when you're fully ready. That was it, we're ready to go. That was 1-2, runway 24 left line up and wait. Here's the left line, that's 1651 LA Tower and 24 right, third flag. winds 25012, A24 left.
All right, Southwest flight heading over to 24 left. It's flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 102, 737-800.
Delta 2102, hold short.
Green Air, flight 18, A380 Super, heading back to Seoul, now lighting up on the radar. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Delta 2102, cross for 24 left of Victor, con 0.65.
That's for your ground 125, Delta 2102.
South 102, contact up, pressure.
Good day, Southwest 10.
EVA Air, flight 5 heading back to Taipei, 777-300ER, lining up on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 469 coming up from Houston, a 737-900ER. Of course, it is the top of the hour once again. 11 a.m. here now in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is the H Hotel Friday here on February 17th, 2025. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great week as we bring you into the weekend. Of course, we'll be here today. Friday, we'll be back for the big Sunday show. Then we take the show on the road to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, for 3 days next week. And not even that, when I get back here to LA, we have a surprise for you. Oh, yes. It's a big week ahead. Also, the installation of the Northside AI cameras also happening next week as well. So a big week here on the channel. All right, let's head to the south side. EVA Air now rolling down.
In 1986 LA Tower 011, runway 24, clear to land.
Like American 1986, altitude.
Okay, 1980 LA Tower 24, right, clear to land.
4 right, clear land, American 96.
Have an E-Jet waiting patiently up here on the north side at 24 left. Flight heading to San Francisco, SFO, Alaska Horizon Flight 2150. Philippine Airlines Flight 113, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila, also lighting up. That tends to head to the south side, though sometimes heads up here for north side. Takeoff. Southwest Airlines Flight 1651, flight coming in from Denver, 737-800 is our next arrival here on the north side.
Good morning. 1306, 3 miles from Kobe for 24 right.
Alaska 13, LA Tower 25011, runway 24, right, clear to land.
24 right, Alaska 1306.
Right there, 150, contact SoCal departure.
Looking to Burger 152.
friends there in Phoenix, the plane spotter, Connor and his dad with the $10 super chats is excited for the Phoenix stream. Thanks, you guys. Good to see you last week. I forgot to send you an email. It's been a busy week. It's been a very busy week. I was talking to my dad and my mom separately yesterday. I was like, well, let's see. Last Saturday, we had the convention. That was a busy Saturday. We had the Sunday show. Monday, for the first time in a long time, I was able to clean up the office, clean up my apartment. That was a busy day, full of cleaning. Tuesday did a show. Wednesday we did a show. And I think it all started catching up to me yesterday. But you start looking back, I mean, that was a solid week of being extremely busy.
American 2012, report to Thompson Bay.
Next arrival coming in from Reagan National, American Airlines Flight 1986. It's an A321neo, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1306, coming in from Seattle on a 737 MAX 9.
Delta 528 LA Tower, we're waiting for at least the south complex standby. Scout 4099, contact departure.
Scout 40.
Waiting to line up on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 528 heading to Atlanta. It's an A321neo. We're still waiting on that Green Air A380 Super. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Philippines still waiting, or still sitting there at the gates. At the west gates, we also have Cathay Pacific Flight 885 at 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Rebel Squirrel becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Rebel Squirrel. Sarah the Real Deal, they're in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate that awesome support. You know, I have to come out to Sarah. I have to come out to Sarah. I have to come out to Boston now, Sarah. You know why? Did you guys see the new JetBlue A321 special livery just announced today? It's a special livery for all the employees of JetBlue. It's kind of like a baby blue. It's very unique, and I thought, finally, an A321 with JetBlue special livery. Well, I looked up the registration number, which I think I had it. Let me look it up again here. It is N970JB is the registration number on that A321. I did look it up on Flight Radar. I always like to look at its past history. Did it ever come here to LAX? Now, JetBlue has quite a few A321s that do not have the Mint Suite, believe it or not. So the ones that we get here in Los Angeles have the Mint Suite. So this is an A321 with JetBlue. It looks like it stays on the East Coast for the most part, in and out of Boston a lot. So I think if we're going to see that JetBlue special livery, the new one on that A321, we're going to have to make our way back to Boston. It's not going to be, it won't be seen here at LAX. Unfortunately. See, now we need a special livery in an A321neo JetBlue.
LA Tower, traffic calm, line up and wait.
Sarah says she saw it. Yeah, baby blue JetBlue. Baby blue is not my favorite color. I will admit that. In terms of colors on a plane, not my all-time favorite. I like the darker blues. It is a cool livery. I do like the tail. Very, very cool. Very modern looking as well.
52 LA Tower and then 24 land. 528, winds 2601, 24 left, clear for takeoff, line up. Line 6, Valley Tower, full length, turn 24 left, line up. 8.
24 left, full length.
And I'm seeing the green air tail. Another Hawaiian A321neo heading to 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, stick here, back to 20.
Hawaiian 61, run 4 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delta.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona, A321neo.
Delta 528, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 528.
American 2012, cross 24 left at Victor, contact Alpha 5.
Okay, cross 2, Victor, point 65, American 2012.
LA Tower,
And another A321neo with Delta. Next arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
24 right, clear to land, 2030. 161, contact on departure.
Departure, have a good one.
Thank you.
Green Air, the A380 Super. I see the tail. We're heading up here for north side at takeoff.
6411 LA Tower, need right side land.
Cathay Pacific, the 777 heading to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada, Flight 552, coming in from Vancouver, 737 to MAX 8. Looks like Turkish A350 heading to the south side. Will be arriving at 25 left.
3 to 5 minutes for chat at Amman Airport.
Good, 13, 15, 3 to 5 minutes, and short runway 24 left.
Looks like there is a Queen pushing it back there on Alpha. Oh, that's the flight that came in from Mexico City. 747-400 freighter. I guess it's going to be towed in to the parking space over there on the south side. Ron and Linda back with an awesome $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. This is thanks for the 8 show, Kevin. The new Air Force One 747-8 Intercontinental may have a darker blue color. Have you picked up Rudy's package? I know you're busy. No, thank you for the reminder. I'll definitely do that tomorrow. I tend to go to the P.O. box on a Saturday. Thank you for the reminder. Allison, can you remind me? Anybody remind me? I gotta remind myself. Go to the P.O. box tomorrow. Thank you, Ron and Linda. Boy, what a mess for the new Air Force One, huh? I mean, the amount of money and the delays on it, boy, oh boy. I don't care what color it is at this point. Green Air, Flight 18, the A380 Super, continuing its taxi on, I believe it is on Lima.
Yeah, 3430, wind 25012, running 24 right. Careful right on, 38.
Thank you, Elvis. I was in the office yesterday, and I was preparing all the graphics for Phoenix, and I couldn't for the life of me find our normal blue layout for Phoenix. And I thought, well, that's just weird. I thought that last time we were in Phoenix, we were using our regular blue. And turns out, no. That's how long it's been since we've been to Phoenix. We haven't actually used our normal blue layout for Phoenix. United Dreamliner taken up there on the south side. So that's on my list of things to do tomorrow. I've got to, so we'll be using AV on the fly in Phoenix. The Ed units, we will have behind the scenes as well as the main show. But Kevin's got to redo all the graphics now, because if you guys remember, when we used to go to Phoenix, all the graphics were purple and orange. We no longer have the purple and orange graphics set up for Phoenix, so that's on my list of things to do tomorrow. As well as pack all those goodie bags.
Horizon 20, turn left and hold short, reach 24 left.
Turn left, full short, 24 left, Horizon 20.
And by the way, if you're wondering, Kevin did not get his new car yet. Did not get the new car. So here was my thinking. I've been wanting to take the show on the road, and you know, I've been waiting for the new car, and I contacted the dealership yesterday. I said, listen, is it in? Is it going to be possibly in this weekend, or are we looking at another date? And they said, it's showing the 25th, and that's pretty much the end of February. And I thought, that's too long. We got to get the show on the road. So I said, forget it. I'll just rent a car. So I'm renting a car, driving out to Phoenix. Well, watch, I'll probably get a Land Cruiser. I doubt it. I doubt the rent-a-car places even have them. But if they have a 4Runner, I'll take a 4Runner. You know what car I actually really liked? We had a Grand Cherokee, a black Grand Cherokee, when we went to Detroit and Chicago. If you guys came out there, I remember seeing us in that black Grand Cherokee. That thing, oh my gosh, it drove so nice. That was a really nice car. Look-wise, I don't know if it's my look, but it drove really smooth. It was a really nice car. So I wouldn't mind getting another one of those, driving that out to Phoenix and back. But just so you guys know, no, Kevin has not got his new car yet. Looking like the end of the month for that one. Green Air Flight 18, the flight heading back to Seoul, A380 Super heading to 24 left. Shrimp Flea, $3,000 for repairs on your old Subaru. Let's see. I hear things like that. You know, my Volkswagen is not under warranty anymore, and I have a repair bill like that. It's better just to get a new one and have something under warranty, so then you don't have to worry about it, you know?
Delray, got 3338. Going in super early charter, traffic will cross down field, 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Full length, line up and wait, trainer 01. Last 1143, caution turbo, Airbus 380 will deploy parallel. The 43, thanks. Got 30 left, whiskey or Yankee, hold short for left.
Wow, Joni. 176,000 miles on your Kia Soul. 13 years of age. That's a lot of miles.
Yeah, 3438 traffic, holding at whiskey cross runway 24 left in contact with 65. Cross up on left, Skyway 3338, contact SoCal departure. Good, got 3338.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113, the 777 at 300ER now pushing it back from the west gates.
Korean 018 Super 12401, 4 and out Delray, runway 24 left, over take.
Delray, runway 24 takeoff, Korean 018.
You guys are telling me how many miles you have on your cars. Where are you guys driving? Turkish, the 350-900 coming in from Istanbul, arriving on the south side.
Korean 018, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, Korean 018.
Good day. Left 743, cross runway 24 left, ground 12165.
Left contact ground 12165, Alaska 11-3.
Into the clouds. Take a look on the south side. You can see Turkish A350 waiting to cross over 25 right. Where did I see? I saw one of our great mods, Aviation Mike, says, my diesel Jetta has 305,000 miles and my 4Runner has 312,000 miles. Mike, where have you been traveling? Wow. Liam with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Liam. This is JetBlue has ramped up flights from PVD recently with new service to JFK in May. They just announced direct flights to Bermuda on Bermuda. Oh wait, on Bermuda from Providence as well, starting in May too. You know, JetBlue does really well in the Caribbean. to those island hops and whatnot. Of course, we took it to JetBlue to St. Martin. They really got that down. They really were smart to invest in a lot of that.
Runway 24 right, Delta 479.
Philippine Airlines on Echo, heading now to 24 left. Or Bermuda Air, yeah.
What were those winds again? Good? What were those winds again? Wind 240 at 1222.
So I'm kind of looking forward to this. Our rental car situation here at LAX has kind of been changing as they built the new rental car complex, which kind of resembles the East Economy parking garage. That's what you're seeing there. The rental car facility is farther to the east, which I cannot see. So right next to this was the old Avis, which has now been moved out of that area. Avis and Budget, and I think a few others, slowly but surely, all the companies are moving into the new rental car facility. But Avis and Budget are in there now, and of course, I usually rent with Avis. Avis was a little bit more expensive, and of course Avis and Budget are the same company basically, and the Budget for the exact same car was about $100 less overall than the Avis. Can someone explain that to me? It's the same company, you're getting the same car, same service, same pickup location for $100 less with Budget over Avis. But I'm looking forward to going to the new rental car facility to kind of check that out as I pick up the car on Monday. This is 777-300ER, heading back to Manila, flight 113.
Got a 111 kilo LA Tower crossing. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. West 111 kilo.
Pacific, the 777 rolling down 25 right on the south side. Jets waiting on 24 left. Flight heading to San Jose, California, Delta Connection Sky West, flight 3902. China Eastern Airlines, flight 586, a 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, popping up on the radar now. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 479 coming in from Boston. It's a 757-200. south side of Fiji, the A350-900 coming up from Nani, flight 810, arriving 25 left.
Level 479, turning 24 left and contact ground point 65. Alright, cross runway 24 right, contact ground point 65, Delta 479. Cross 24 left. Sorry, cross 24 left, Delta 479. Scouts 111 kilo, contact departure.
Set this United Dreamliner pushing back from Terminal 7. Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39. It's the 787-10 Dreamliner. Do have a United States U.S. Air Force Learjet C-21A. It's popping up on the radar. It's sitting over there at Signature Aviation. KLM flight 601, the Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, 16 minutes out. Not quite sure if that is a north or a south side arrival. China Airlines flight 6, A350-900 coming in from Taipei, just 27 minutes out. Definitely north side arrival. Friend Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Anthony says, happy Friday, Kevin. 2 thumbs up. Happy Friday, Anthony. Next arrival on the north side is American Airlines flight 255 coming in from JFK. It's an A321. Be followed by a private owner of a Cessna 525B citation CJ3 coming in from Bakersfield, California. Followed by JSX flight 320 coming in from Vegas, ERJ 135ER. Delta 757 now heading to Terminal 3 or 2 here on the north side. It's a 27-year-old 757-200. Speaking of 757s, let's head back to the south side. United 757-300. If you like your 757, you should definitely have to come out to LAX to do some plane spotting. We got plenty.
Make sure 320, wind 24011, runway 24 right.
Looks like that is heading into Terminal 2. Next arrival is that American A321 coming in from JFK, flight 255.
2275, LA Tower 24, line up and wait. Wait on 24 left, top with 2275.
Well, the sun's popping back out again. This flight heading to El Paso, Texas. Southwest Airlines flight 2275 at 737-700. Morning, Alex. We're just talking about your JetBlue, the new special livery, Alex 2009, there in Boston. Congratulations on your new livery. Looks like it's on an A321. That's just going to be basically, for the most part, coming in and out of the East Coast. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think of your new plane that's devoted to you and all the employees of JetBlue? Second here, I think I got caught here. Unless it's going to make a left-hand turn onto Delta, China Eastern, 777 at 300 ER heading back to Shanghai. Looks like it passed Delta. Looks like it's coming up here for a north side and take off on 24 left.
5 Fox from 24 left, you under, going 65. 4 left, ground, 65, and 65.
Alex, how many A321s do you guys have in JetBlue that don't have the Mint Suite? I didn't realize, I thought all A321s all had the Mint Suite. I didn't realize you guys had quite a few A321s with no Mint Suite. Do you know how many offhand that you guys have? I shouldn't say Mint Suites. A lot of those A321s don't have the suites, but there's the Mint service. Air Mexico, the Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, possibly also heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Please, traffic on the
Yeah, let me rephrase that. A320, I'm not talking about the A320s, I'm talking about the A321s that don't have any of the mints on board.
Victor, cross 24 left, and over ground. Sure. Chinese 586 Heavy LA Tower, ready to line up point. Uniform, that's stand up with 99586. That is 1719, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, net.
China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Shanghai.
Victor 320, 324 to Victor, traffic hold position, contact 165. Cross roll 211, Victor, and a come 165, Victor 3.
Oh wow, that many? 25 to 30 A321s. They have 200 seats. Wow, I didn't realize you guys had that many. Originally, I thought any A321 or A321neo, obviously the neos you guys are using with the mid suites, but I thought any A321 with JetBlue, I thought they just had the first class on board. Apparently not.
China 271-24011 on array for 924 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, China 586. Air Max 647 heavy, caution, 24 left, line of the way. Line up on rail, make up heavy.
Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City.
That is 17 on Victor, hold short, way 24 left. Victor, short, 24 left. Victor 586 heavy, contact lookout approach.
Speaking of Dreamliners, we also have, I believe, that flight heading to Tokyo Narita with United heading up here for north side takeoff. It's currently on taxiway Echo. Tokyo Haneda, flight 39 for United Airlines, 787-10 Dreamliner. Also have Asiana A380 Super now pushing back. Should also be heading up here for a north side takeoff. KLM flight 601, the Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, arriving on the south side.
Airmax 57 heavy RNAV, Del Rey 12401, 924 left, clear for takeoff.
24, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Del Rey.
Tower 387 on the ILS. 387 Lily Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right. Land 24 right, 387. United 39, Lily Tower, constantly turbulence, traffic will cross from the left line of the way. Left line of way, United 39. United 17 Victor, cross 24 left, ground 165. Victor, cross 24 left, 165, United. Up 2975 left, Victor. Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground 165. Victor.
All right, the flight to Tokyo Haneda. Next takeoff.
Contact with Victor. Departure at main course.
A&A, the Dreamliner now pushing back to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita should be a north side takeoff. This is normally a south side departure on 25 right.
United 39 Heavy with 2012 on at the Del Rey, running for left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, clear for left, clear for takeoff, United.
All right, cleared for takeoff, 24 left.
772 LA Tower with 2513, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right. 772 with today. We're going to the land. Roger. Stop. 43, turn left at Victor and hold short with us. Turn hold short, 24 left, southwest, 40. Stops 4843 cross from me, left to Victor, ground point 65. Left to Victor and over to ground, stop. Stay put there.
A&A looking like
United 39
north side takeoff.
United 39.
On the Bon Airways, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, who's ready for another A380 takeoff? Asiana Flight 201, the flight heading back to Seoul. A380 Super. Heading up here to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Speaking of JetBlue, next arrival 24 right. That flight coming in from Boston, flight 387 at A321. Also have Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8 at Dreamliner, 787-9 at Dreamliner, heading back to Paris. That's normally, I think, a north side takeoff.
Super left on Victor, ground JetBlue 387.
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support from our legend Jane. Let's see those legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you, Jane. Hope you're enjoying the show. Next, Robin's a flight coming in from Fresno, an E175LL United Express SkyWest, flight 5307.
RNAV Delaware, 24 left. RNAV Delaware, 4 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 36.3.
All right, ANA, starting taxi, should be heading up here to 24 left. It's turning into a beautiful day. Sky Brian, PSP with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says pesky kidney stone still won't budge. So happy to be with AVL all day. Ouch. Well, I hope they budge at some point.
American 2540, pilot 24 right.
American 2543, LA Tower, 27011, ready 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right.
Next arrival is a NetJets flight 772 coming from Chicago, outside of Chicago, Bombardier Challenger 350.
Victor, ground point 65.
And call C4 left at and point 65, that was 53.
Scout 3253, contact departure. Order for the Scout 623.
Dreamliner.
On 5 heavy LA Tower, ready 24 left. Wait.
Number 24 left, wait on it for 5. Skywest check it. You have the ILS 24 right.
1510 LA Tower, wind 2601, ready 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, not check.
It's 772, hold short of runway 2 to Victor.
Hold short 2, that Victor, that's 772.
5 heavy, wind 26012, array, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
On up to the runway 240, north 40 for 5.
Gianna A380 Super, wasted no time. Currently on taxiway Lima. Now heading up here for north side at takeoff.
LA Tower, left line up and wait, caution, make sure moves, traffic will cross.
And a point 32, forward left, done.
Set 7, traffic hold in position at Victor, cross runway 2, contact ground point 65.
4 left at Victor. Ground at 77.
On 5 heavy, contact SoCal approach.
Defense 24-5.
Dynasty 6 heavy, LA
All
Tower,
right,
wind
Asiana
260,
A380 Super,
right,
now
clear to
on
land.
taxiway Echo, heading down to 24 left. I was watching a video that was shot here at LAX. Some random channel popped up on my feed about, it was basically just a travel vlog, flying on Asiana A380 Super out of Tom Bradley. Kind of skipping through it. It's kind of a long video, but was no one talking, you know, just showing the inside of the A380. You know, the food. The food did not look very appetizing. Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is I wasn't overly impressed.
Southwest 2621, traffic will cross for new 24 left, line of here's left lap way, South 2621. Good afternoon, Agent 202. 2543, cross for new left to Victor, contact ground point 65.
24 left to Victor, ground point 25.3, good day.
45, contact SoCal departure. Reverse, good day. Test aircraft, Juliet is current, altimeter 301.
Do you have a Queen pushing back on Alpha on the south side? It's Plane Jane at Queen. As Asiana makes his way up to 24 left. Do you have China Airlines at A350-900, number 2 for arrival here on the north side? Friend Quality Mobile Video at the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is not the right time, but Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Oh yes, Honolulu on that short list. You saw that same video, Pat. What'd you think?
Can you depart for a minute?
The seats in economy, the color, it was like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a pink, I don't know, pink brown interior colors for Asiana. I think the thing that stood out in my mind was the roll in the plastic bag, and he grabbed it, and it just looked like it was nice and just like doesn't look like a very soft roll.
Clear for takeoff, 12501.
I'm delivering, clear for takeoff. I'm paying Romeo, runway 24 takeoff.
All right, so Asiana going to be waiting a few moments. China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, next arrival.
Up to 8926, can you also depart from road?
Affirmative, Delta 8928.
Delta 8926, 24 left to Romeo, line up and wait.
Right, left at intersection Romeo, line up and wait, Delta 926.
Delta 8926, wind 6011, RNAV Del Rey, left to Romeo, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ray, runway 24 left at Romeo, clear for Delta 8926.
27, contact SoCal departure.
70527 high rating.
Agent, super early tower traffic will cross down to it, but for left line of wait.
Only for clearance, wait,
Fantasy 670 left, whiskey or E, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, Asiana, going to line it up 24 left. We have another heavy arrival here on the north side. United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner.
Westjet 1510, move 2 left, ground point 65.
4 left, 0.65, Westjet 1510, thanks.
Delta 86, maintain 2000.
I maintain 2000, Delta 89, thanks.
Heavy cross 2 left, ground point 65.
Ground point 65, cross 2 left, E006.
Delta 8926, 6 hook at departure.
Go over to the Delta 8926, bye-bye.
Bye.
The flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda up next.
Delta 38, heavy traffic in position, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 3938.
It's officially the top of the hour. We'll officially make it official once the A380 takes off here. Looks like Japan Airlines and the One World livery Dreamliner heading to the south side, as well as the Air Tahiti Nui flight heading to Paris.
Air caution my turbulence from my 24 left out of way. Avoid 24 left out. Agent 201 super contact, so got a departure. Good day.
that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially afternoon here now in a sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, February 7th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great week as we're taking into the weekend. Oh yes, it should be getting very busy here. The afternoon rush coming up next. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. David becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, David.
17, tower runway 24 left, line up away. Runway 24 left.
Lufthansa, flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just 58 minutes away, running perfectly on time. 1:05 p.m. is the estimated arrival time.
Tower 3685, cross runway 24 left, position ground point 65. For left ground, KLS 3685. Spirit 909, contact 909, bye-bye.
Head to the south side. We do have the Queen taking off, 25 left. That was Alice Air Flight 7803 heading to Tokyo Narita on that plane that changed 747-400 freighter. Also, Japan Airlines at the One World Livery Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, as well as Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Those are all south side takeoffs. Let's turn it to the south side here real quick. So we don't miss a couple of those Dreamliner south side takeoffs, turning the ATC to the south side. Kevin with a $2 super chat says, cool. Thank you so much, Kevin. Special livery of Volaris arriving there on the south side, 25 left. It's like a soccer special livery coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. A320neo with Volaris there on the south side. Do have a Delta 767 400ER heading to 24 left here on the north side. Heading to JFK, flight 939.
25 right, line up on it. Traffic heading 1243, measures heavy. 40.
Flight 5503, just to confirm, one away on
We'll head back to the south side here in a second. Japan Airlines in the One World livery, 787-9 Dreamliner. Be taken off at 25 right.
On the shoreline, heading 220 on the right, clear for takeoff, just fine,
Should be followed by Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8 heading back to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have LATAM Airlines flight 2479 heading back to Lima, Peru. 767-300ER also in line, long line of takeoffs on the south side. Delta 767 400ER, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Lots of planes over there at Atlantic Aviation. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris. Next takeoff on the south side. It's Delta 767 at 400ER, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. I'm going to turn the ATC back to the north. The south side sounds a little scratchy.
Okay, thanks. Cleared at the 24 United 1897.
Head back to the north side. Turns out to be a beautiful day. Boy, this rain clears out all the pollution in the sky.
Delta 802 and 25011, Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Beautiful lady with the super jet. Since only 4 weeks, I'll be coming to LAX at Lufthansa Flight 456. Happy Friday, everyone. Well, excellent. Hope to meet you when you fly in on the Queen. Flight heading to Detroit, heading now down 24 left. Of course, the Delta 767-400ER heading to JFK up next.
American 19 Whiskey Cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
24 left, Whiskey, 0.65, American 19, mix.
Delta 939, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 990.
WestJet 1697, tower running 24 left, minus way.
Minus way, 24 left, WestJet 1697.
Is now crossing over there on the south side, including that Volaris special livery. Next arrival here on the north side, a flight coming from SFO, United Airlines, flight 1897, 737-800.
1, running 4 left, clear for takeoff. Clear 2 cap, 4 left, left, 1697.
WestJet now rolling down to 24 left.
United 1897, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Galaxy 37 LA Tower, runway 24 right, cradle.
You can see downtown LA pretty well.
Clear to land, got 1697.
WestJet 1697, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal WestJet 1697. Control WestJet 1697, with you climbing by the 72 for 57.
You're on 10. Bravo 65 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clip up on that Delray, with 25010.
24 left, clear for takeoff, stop at 64.
Also, Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. That A380 Super now just 41 minutes away from touching down here on the north side of LAX. Southwest flights heading to New Orleans. Super Bowl bound, 737-800.
Up 6485, contact with departure.
Have a good day.
Tower 3797.
Taking a look at Terminal 7 there on the south side.
Traffic 1
Scout 37 LA Tower.
Do you know that United States U.S. Air Force Learjet now on Foxtrot? Let me turn it back. South ATC here. It was a week ago today that I caught that F-18 taking off on the south side unexpectedly. Andy with the super chat. Appreciate that, Andy. Says another great stream from the #1 plane jockeys. Wonder if we'll get another F-18 today. Wow, we're thinking of the same thing. Appreciate that, Andy. You never know. I'll keep my ears peeled to the south side. We do have that Learjet, which is kind of unique. U.S. Air Force Learjet C-21A going to be taking off on Foxtrot there on the south side. Just looking at the flight radar so I'd make sure I don't miss it. It's still there on Foxtrot.
Large 7849, contact with that.
It's okay. Hey, we'll get it.
Full and better going ahead, check 20.
Hotel at hold short 25 right, Delta.
We should be seeing that Learjet next. Take you back to the north side here.
Skywards 5297, 24 left to Victor.
Next arrival here on the north side, flight coming from SFO, Alaska Sky West E-Jet. Followed by another E-Jet coming in from Spokane, Washington. Delta connection.
Roger.
Cathay Pacific and the One World livery, flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong, a 777 at 300 yards, just 24 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
Skywards 3797, cross 24 left now.
Cross 24 left, Victor.
Look how beautiful it is out there.
65.
0.65.
You can see the Hollywood Hills as clear as day today. Those Hollywood nights. In fact, you can see West Hollywood. That's the Pacific Design Center.
4092, LA Tower, wind 26012, 4 right, clear to land. Skywards 4092.
In fact, I can see Nakatomi Plaza from the H Hotel here today. There it is, right there. In the center of your screen. Nakatomi Plaza, the site of Die Hard. It's really Fox Plaza. As I always like to say, I worked for Fox. My files ended up in that building at some point. I don't know if they're still in there. Don't worry, I was a good boy. To the very end.
Top 1600 LA Tower, wind 260, 424 right, clear to land.
I mean, you can see everything here today. It's amazing. You know, we had a storm roll through since what, Tuesday evening, and it just clears out the air. It's beautiful. It is really beautiful out right now. Adam with the super chat. Thanks so much, Adam. Says, what's your thoughts on the potential development of a triple-decker plane in the future? Is that for real? I know Rudy was talking about that on Sunday. I thought, what are you talking about, Rudy? I haven't heard anything about that. That's news to me. Triple? I mean, come on. The double-decker apparently didn't work, even though it's everyone's favorite plane to fly on. There's no way there's going to be a triple deck if they can't make the A380 work. I truly believe the A380 will be brought back into production, and not in its current form, in some way or another. Newer engines. I read there's no way they're going to get 2 engines on the A380. It will be a 4-engine quad jet still, but with newer engines, more fuel efficient. But of course, Emirates is pushing Airbus to come out with a new version. I truly believe that will happen. I've been saying that since, geez, for the last 4 years. But triple decker? No way. Our next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 1600 coming in from Reno, 737 MAX 8. Be followed by Delta Airlines flight 1774 coming in from SFO and an A320. We do have a Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, flight 395 now. Starting taxi here shortly. Might be in north side at takeoff 24 left. On that Delta A350. Also, Japan Airlines flight 15 heading back to Tokyo, Haneda, 777-300ER.
Cross 2 vector 0.65, Southwest 1600.
Should be south side at takeoff. Next arrival is at Delta A320 coming in from SFO, an old Northwest plane, 33 years of age, delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 1991. That is the next arrival here on the north side. The Delta A350 now looking like it's heading over here to 24 left. This aircraft was delivered to Northwest. next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 757 at 200.
Delta 1774, cross 24 left now. 5.
Clear craft, 4 left, 0.65 and outside.
I was talking to some employees of Delta last week. They were talking about with the merger of Northwest. You know, Northwest had a lot of old DC-9s, many different, the 50s, the 30s. I think that the majority of them were the 30s, DC-10 30s. They were talking about their flight attendants that I know from working with Delta. One used to fly for Northwest, and he was talking about how different the galleys and everything were in those DC-9s. And apparently a lot of those DC-9s came from other airlines, like SAS. This A350 heading to Atlanta.
24 left line of flight.
24 left line of flight, Delta 395.
We're going to head over to the Delta 757 coming in from Atlanta.
Wind chief has 2, possibly turbulence heavy air, but departing the craft.
Land 24 right, got 451.
Delta 395 heavy air, way wind chief 5013, ready 24 left.
Delta 390, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, no running.
Delta 914, caution, possible cross, ready 24 left line of way.
Line of way, 24 left, right, 914.
Victor, hold short, ready 24 left. What's up, Victor? Short 24 left, 01.
Oh, yeah, already rotating.
Delta 501, cross the left, kind of ground 121.65. Cross 24 left and over to ground point at Delta 501. Delta 395 heavy, departure.
Delta 390 at 5 heavy, to departure. Delta 27 6, yeah, 24 right.
Scout 6108 tower, wind 2513, runway 2,
Clear land 24 right, 51.
Another Delta A321 Neo lined up on 24 left. This flight heading Minneapolis, Delta Airlines Flight 914. Japan Airlines Flight 15, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, number 3 for takeoff on the south side.
Land Delta 27.
914 on Bell Ray, wind 2.
Got that Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, 777 at 300 ER, just 9 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. Now just 26 minutes away.
Delta 914, contact departure. Over departure, Delta 914.
Also at the big queue, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, A350 1000, 30 minutes out. Also arriving here on the north side. How about Virgin, the A350, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow. Now just 30 minutes away. We'll also be arriving here on the north side, 24 right. So if you're just joining us here today, we made the announcement that we are heading out of town next week. We will be heading to Phoenix, Arizona for broadcast Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Again, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday broadcast from Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. To be announced on the start times.
Left on big, across, 24 left, ground. 5764, 51.
Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from Seattle, Washington, flight 2769 with Delta 737-800. Airlines D777 heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Public Stanley 607, we 2 left, wake caution, we're turning 777 up to Southside. Up to left, mount, wake, so. 769, hold short of runway 24 left. Short, 24 left, up 27.
have that special livery, the One World livery, Cathay Pacific, Flight 882, coming up from Hong Kong at 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Wind 2, on Bell Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, 1696.
1854 late time.
Lufthansa Queen now just 18 minutes away.
Wind 24 left, south 1864.
Heavy light tower number 2, wind 25013, 24 right for the land.
24 right, turn left, number 8.
Cranky OG 757, a friendship with the $10 back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Kevin, even though it seems you haven't been wearing sweatsuits while streaming for some time, laying around like a lump in sweats has taught me the benefits of wearing them. Aren't they nice? I gotta tell you, sweatsuits, boy, I haven't worn one of those in forever. Then we went to the tracksuits. Those are very comfortable. Actually, believe it or not, you can't see it, but I have the Columbia jacket on. There's actually the track jacket on underneath, and then a button-up shirt underneath that. So I've got 3 layers on. It's a weird day weather-wise here today. One moment it's, the sun's out. I wouldn't say it's hot or warm, but it's nice to get that vitamin D. And then the next second, it's like cold again. So I think I'll stay with all 3 layers. But yeah, Chip, enjoy the sweat pants, sweatshirt. I'm kind of back to the jeans, though. I did the track pants a couple weeks ago. I don't know. It might take me some time to kind of get back into that. I don't know. I'm enjoying the jeans. Oh, thanks, Jody. All right, up next is the Cathay Pacific One World Livery 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong.
Contact departure. Trouble 2716, Bell Ray, wind 25013, runway left, clear for takeoff.
After Southwest 262, takeoff runway 2, left, RNF, Bell Ray.
South 5652, cross from 2 left, 965.
And cross 24 left, going around.
Cathay 882, cross from 24 left, turn left, go.
Cross runway 24 left,
Next arrival here on the north side is the flight coming in from Atlanta, Spirit Airlines, flight 810. It's an A320 Neo. Followed by a United A321 Neo coming in from Denver, flight 1013.
Over. Okay, Travel 1016, contact departure.
Departure grade.
This sounds like we just had a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down at 2511. Flight coming in from Atlanta.
Airlines 8, turn left on Victor, cross 2 left on the ground. 5. Left on.
On the south side, we do have an Eastern Air Express, flight 9737 barbecue. What? No, heading to Lansing. Well, hold on a second here. It's heading to my hometown, at Lansing, Michigan, a 737-300. Lined up on Foxtrot. What in the world? I have never been able to say Lansing at LAX. We did when we were in Reagan National, but I've never been able to say heading to Lansing, Michigan. Eastern Air Express barbecue flight 9737, a 737-300 that lined up in Foxtrot on the south side. Go figure, barbecue heading to my hometown. Capital City Airport. All right, so number 2. All right, in the meantime, let's head back to the north side. We do have that United A321 Neo. That's tater tot on the south side too. Alright, let's head back to the south side. Barbecue heading to Lansing, Michigan. Departure. So I would assume that's a sports charter. Was Michigan State in town for something? Michigan State Spartans? That is a long flight on a 737-300. I don't know about that one. It's 28-year-old 737-300. It used to fly for Southwest. That's a long trek back to Lansing. All right, we do have Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. Now rolling down 25 right.
Juliet cross, beside right, contact 9.75. Okay, Juliet cross, wrong.
Contact departure. We do have the Emirates A380 Super in the downwind leg. We also have the Lufthansa Queen heading here to the north side.
Breakfast 38 internet down. 2012 with default right, clear for takeoff. And down, 5 right.
We're going to lose her in the clouds.
They're also fire with default right, line of wave.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 4090 heading to Denver, a 737-700. Qantas heading to the south side. A380 Super Flight 11 will be arriving on the south side. If you guys want to catch that awesome arrival, make sure to tune in to our 24-hour south side cameras here high atop the H Hotel. Mr. E, gifting 1 Airline to Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mr. E. You guys all remember Mr. E with his loud horn.
South 49, wind 23011, RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 49. Pressure flight 61, so out 6. Pressure 2014 Chicago. Affirmative, flight 2014. That was 452, runway 2, below the deck of 7 left. 2 left, deck of 7, line up the way, 452.
But Avianca A320 heading to 24 left. Let's head to the south side real quick. Latam Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right.
Got 3452. At the shoreline, turn right, heading 21. Wind 230 downer, left 4 left. At Echo 7. Clip takeoff. 24 left, Echo 7. Clear for takeoff, Skyway 3452.
Next arrival here on the north side. Frontier, Hugh the Manatee livery coming up from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona at A321 Neo. The Lufthansa Queen, number 3 for arrival.
Number 3, wind 0 downer, runway 24 wing, clear to land. Reported on final at 1,000 feet. That's 24 right, clear land. Delta 4 by 6 Delta was at 1,500 feet. Delta 523, you're waiting for a south side, runway 24 left on the way. I'm going to wait for left, like 5.
What's up, Hugh?
Got 3452, turn right, heading 1. 5-7 left, 3452. Scout 3452, Martin, see you later. Nothing departure, Skyway 3452. Tower, that's 2014, 1500, no balloon.
Avianca flight heading back to San Salvador. Avianca flight 523, it's an A320. Qantas flight 11 to A380 Super now arriving on the south side. Brent Joni with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Armin V, one of great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Says hello, Kevin. How has 2025 been treating you so far? I don't know. I'm not quite sure about 2025 yet. For a year until at least spring, early summer. It's too early. January, February, not my favorite of the months in a year.
739 heavy losses, hit by heavy on 747. Make your lunch, wind 250 at 10. Well, right, number 3.
Right, so that is Qantas flight 11, A380 Super. Arriving there on the south side. Here on the north side, we do have the Queen, flight 456, heading to 24 right.
Frontier 1061, cross the left, and a ground point 65.
24 left is Victor, over to ground 65, flight 1061.
Traffic 520, take departure, good day.
556, pick up.
Bye-bye. The 2014 Victor. 14. 2014, thank you. Cross, make 24 left, kind of ground 121.65.
Cross 2, still the ground. Horizon 2014, good day.
Super LA Tower number 2, wind 012 from a 24 right to the left. Heavy, turn left on taxiway, cross from a 24 left, and a ground point 6. 2551 hours time, only 2 left away. 1 mile away, another point.
Right, so now the Queen will cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. Next, the big Q, A350-1000, flight 739, coming in from Doha. Be followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
Delta 25, 1, wind 230 Hunter, RNAV Del Rey, left for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, Delta 25, 61. Delta 25, contact departure.
Deeper. You want to
Gus 4756, LAX, full left, monitor wing.
24 left, Red Sky West, 4756.
India, section Z of numbers from the intersection, 4756.
The Queen heading to Tom Bradley, up next to King.
739 turn left. You're going to turn left here, whiskey.
firm left.
All right, we'll go for the Queen to the King, A380 Super, flight 215, Emirates up next.
Gus 57, 47, 56.
What a lineup of arrivals.
Take off.
On half Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Sky West, 47.
Just make sure you're all the way to the whole bar, okay? Green Heavy, cross from the 2 left, kind of ground 1.65.
Cross coming for left.
Let's go 4750, contact departure.
Departure, Sky West, 56.
With a 3 left, left on Yankee, cross from a 2 left, on a 6 left.
On Yankee cross 24 left, 165, Emirates 81.
All right, Emirates will now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. Should be a very busy Tom Bradley. Lots of heavies, supers coming in, including the Lufthansa Queen, the big Q, of course Emirates A380 Super, all heading to Tom Bradley. Make sure to grab some PF Changs on your way out. All right, it is officially top of the hour time once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, February 7th. 2025, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin. Hello everyone, glad you joined us here today. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. If you're working and lurking, make sure you use those working and lurking emojis there in the chat. All right, if you're just joining us here today, we will be taking the show on the road. We will be taking it to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, live at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Can't wait to take the show back on the road. Once again, on the road again. And we're physically taking it on the road as we are driving out there. No flights involved in this trip. Hopefully you'll join us next week. Should be beautiful weather in the Valley of the Sun. It looks like mid to upper 60s is the high. Sunshine. And I gotta tell you, here in LA, it's a good thing we're getting out of here because it's going to be raining Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of next week. More rain coming in next week for LA, which is good for us, but I'd rather go where the sun is shining. And I love my LA, don't get me wrong, I love LA, but it's time to take the show back on the road, right? Am I right? Yes, of course you're right, Kevin. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow at A350-1000 is our next arrival here on the north side as we continue our heavies and super arrivals. Oh, Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $2 super chat says MSU basketball played UCLA on Tuesday. Go green. There you go. That's why I was heading back to Capital City. And of course, the Spartans now part. Well, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say the Spartans. UCLA and USC now part of the Big Ten. So we'll see more, I guess, of that in the coming years. It was still cool to see Lansing, Michigan, my hometown, here at LAX. That was the first time. Emirates making that turn, now heading to Tom Bradley.
Bravo heavy, cross from me to the left, anagram 2.65.
Cross 1216, flying version 7.
John Zoller with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, John. Says, hello, Kevin. It's almost au revoir. Excuse me, au revoir time. Catch you on the other side. My adventure is about to come true. Regards to Rudy, Rita, Kave, and Maria. Well, have a great trip there, John. Au revoir, Pee-wee. Au revoir, Pee-wee. A line from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Turkish Airlines, the A350-900, heading back to Istanbul. Flight 180 heading up here for a north side takeoff as we continue our heavy marathon here today. Also on the Bond Airways, flight 126, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 29 minutes away. Arriving here on the north side, 24 right. Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah. Skybright asking, would like to visit Phoenix, but very little wide-body action. This time of the year, there's actually, I think, Delta A330s. You've got American Dreamliners, if not 777s. I think you still have the British Airways A350, do you not? I gotta look at the list. I haven't really looked. Not that that would make a difference on us going or not. We all know who that is, right? Let's head back to the north side. By the way, you guys are always suggesting, Kevin, why don't you look into Skylink? Kevin, get Skylink. Skylink. Get Skylink. I gotta tell you, we looked into Skylink the other day, and I can't get Skylink here at LAX. I can't. I have to be on a list, and it will tell me, apparently, when I can get Skylink. So we looked into Skylink, but apparently there's too many people using it in this area around LAX, so it's not allowing me to purchase Skylink. Speaking of a Skylink, the people mover. I'm sorry, Starlink. Starlink. Did I say Skylink? Starlink, not Skylink. Sorry. It's another blunder, Kevin. Starlink. Yeah, I looked into Starlink. Apparently we can't get it, and we need it now, and we can't wait. So we gave up on it. Mike says get on the list. It's way better. Well, when it comes available, maybe I will. I don't know. Yes, I meant Starlink, not Skylink. Is there Skylink out there somewhere? Virgin heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival is Alaska, coming in from Portland at 737-800 as we wait for that A350 heading up to the north side.
Go ahead, hotel. Left on away. Boy, I called. I never like Germany. 2 for left. Turkish 1 for hello.
All right. So, oh yeah. Okay. So you guys are. I'm looking at the chat. So there's two different packages. There's your home, and then like a roam. And the roam you can take it anywhere. They said I can have the roam, but apparently the speeds that we want. Not the greatest on roam. So the home is better than roam. So I could get roam right now, but that's not what we want. We want some solid internet at all times. So we passed on that for now.
6205, Alert Tower, number 2, 509, runway 2 for 1 clear to land.
Alright, good on answer.
So, Sterling 310, Sterling 310, yes, hatchway turbulence from the heavy Airbus. What? Sterling 12 Echo Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, left with the takeoff, wind 26010.
Airport takeoff, runway 24 left, very close.
Delta 437, Mike, caution way turbulence, runway 2 for left on up the way.
437, my point.
Again, this flight heading back to Istanbul at A350-900. All right, let's head back to the south side. SpaceX 737-800 taking off 25 from the left.
Spirit 310. Contact to a Victor. At Victor, cross from A2 for left, center ground.
Left turn, Victor, cross 2 for that one, and then traffic 310.
Just 12 Echo Heavy, con. Sure.
Left hand departure, left echo. Oh, Dallas, double 96412 out,
I mean, Delta 757 up next for takeoff 24 left. Flight heading back to Boston. It's that 27-year-old 757-200, flight 437. AFK Tours with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Phoenix Delta 757, 767, A350. Oh, we get the A350 there. A330. United 757, Air Canada A330, British Airways 787. Oh, that'd be good to see that. American 777 and 787, Hawaiian A330. Well, there you go. Thanks for the details. Those are the heavies that we'll see in Phoenix.
B7, wind 26012, RNAV Del Rey, 2 for left, for takeoff.
Del Rey 2 for left, quick takeoff, 437.
34 Foxtrot, lost on the time, runway 2 for left, wait.
2 for left, my boy. 34 Foxtrot.
This E-Jet heading to Sacramento. Delta Connection SkyWest at 3812.
Default tower number 3, wind 2510, for main 2 for white clear to land. That's 134 Fox. Take departure.
Yeah, 130. Got this.
have an Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming up from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. 24 minutes out, could be flying directly over us here at the H Hotel. Flight 1111 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 36 minutes away, running about just under 30 minutes behind. Wayne with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Wayne. This is Skylink is a Chinese satellite TV service broadcasting in Cantonese and Mandarin in the United States. Well, okay. Skylink. No, Starlink. Starlink is what we're looking at.
Skyline 459 LA Tower, number 2, hit number 3, wind 230-17, runway 24 right for the land. Right for the land, Skyline 4. Ship 1511 LA Tower, runway 24 left, boy. Line of way 24 left, right there.
No, I spent, geez, I think it was almost 3 hours on the phone yesterday with T-Mobile. Just under 3 hours. It was up there. It was a long time. I think I talked to at least 10 different people in that span. Believe it or not, one of the first people I talked to, his name was Kevin. And when he looked up my account, he's like, "What? Get out of here." I said, "Oh my gosh, what did he find?" He said, "We have the exact same name." I said, "Get out of here." He couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Go from WestJet to Air Canada A321.
From 83, wind 250 at 11, gust on Delray, runway 2 left, take off. Take off 24 left on Delray. Thank you. Let's ship 1511, con. Richard, good day. Surprise, the rest of 1511. 4795, LA Tower.
It was Air Canada coming in from Vancouver, flight 554 in that A321. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6459. It's an E-Jet. I got awesome cargo, flight 901, coming in from Mexico City. It's A330-200. 2 minutes out, south side arrival.
The 554 cross from a 2 left, 65. Cross 2 left, 2.65. Southwest 10-8, contact departure. Tower departure 30. Good afternoon, keep us 383 heavy with miles high on X24 right. 283 heavy left.
Speed burn heading up here to the north side. I thought for sure that was heading to the south.
Straight left, 24 right, please, let's do it. 4795 LA Tower, wind 012, runway 24 right, number 2, clear to land. Southwest 640, 75 tower.
We got the American Eagle flight coming in from Tucson up next.
Tower, Southwest 4790. 24 right. Southwest 4795, LA Tower, wind 2, 12, runway 2, full wing, number 2, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Runway go 645. Go for it. Runway go 645, runway 2, 4 left, on up and wait. Line up for wait 2, 4 left, for wait 645.
Let's go to the south side. Awesome cargo, the A330. Arriving on 25 left. Awesome!
459, turn left on Victor, short of runway 24 left.
Left, hold short 24 left, 64.
45 on now Del Rey, wind 250, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Del Rey, here for takeoff 24 left, that'll make 645.
Left-hand turn now on the Alpha 8 there on the south side for awesome cargo. Head back to the north side, Aero Mexico. This flight heading to Mexico City in the 737 at MAX 8.
Cross from me 2 for left on the ground. 5.
Cross 2 for over the ground skyway 4.
All right, next heavy arrival, Speedbird. 777 at 300 ER coming in from London Heathrow. I thought for sure this is heading to the south side.
Left on Victor, 24 last ground point 65, Southwest 95.
Super 283 heavy, Victor, cross 2 for left on the ground point 65.
Victor, cross 2 ground point 65. Speedbird 283 heavy.
on 126 heavy, number 2, wind 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Just heard there, number 2 for arrival is on the Pond Airways, ANA flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Up first, Delta Airlines flight 2119, coming in from Minneapolis, A321. So it looks like that Air China cargo is still out over the ocean. So taking that route to the south side over Catalina Island instead of flying directly over us. We do have that Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental, coming in from Seoul, should be landing here on the north side. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, hey, Kevin, did you hear about LAX starting service to Ontario and United repainting the Herard here planes? Yeah, I heard both. I'm glad you reminded me about the LAX. Yeah, LAX bringing the A350-900, their longest route yet, not by much, to Ontario, the Inland Empire. As you know, China Airlines also flies in and out of Ontario. At least they used to. I'm not even quite sure if they do anymore. But yeah, LAX A350 to Ontario. Not too far from us. Though they're claiming it's the longest route now. When I keep on hearing that, I'm like, all right, but not by much. Not by much. Yeah, we were talking about the United Herard here. United planes being repainted. I'm shocked, actually. Those planes are quite old. I thought they would have gone to the graveyard with those liveries on them. Another Aeromexico flight lined up, ready to go on 24 left. This flight heading to Guadalajara. It's a 737 MAX 8, Aeromexico flight 783. Next heavy arrival is on the Pond Airways, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Scout 3424, LA Tower, cross, runway 24 left, on up away. Light up and away, Scout 130. ILS 248. 1576, LA Tower, land at 242, caution for turbulence, pursued by heavy breeze, runway 24 right, turn to land. Turn to land, right. For the 2119 cross, left, got a ground 165. Left, 165, 119. Next, 783, contact with...
See Delta 767 now pushing to back from Terminal 2. Flight heading to Honolulu, Delta Airlines Flight 465. It's 27-year-old 767 to 300 ER. Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming from Chicago O'Hare, Spirit Airlines Flight 1676. It's an A320 Neo. Korean Air Flight 11, the flight coming in from Seoul on the 747, just 23 minutes away. Eva Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER, now just 51 minutes away from touching down on the north side. 24 right. Next on 24 left. This flight heading to Dallas Love Field. Spirit Airlines Flight 2278, the 737 at MAX 8 as we wait for that Spirit A320 Neo coming in from Chicago O'Hare. We also have a Frontier A320 Neo, number 2 for takeoff. That flight heading to Portland in Flo. Oh, we've seen Flo before. The Flamingo livery on that A320 Neo. What's up, Flo? Flo will certainly brighten your day. Flo also says, "Kiss my grits." Remember that? Am I showing my age now? Kiss my grits. Remember that show? Mel's Diner? Flo? You know, the actual Flo, or I'm sorry, Mel's Diner, I think is still there in Phoenix. Right off the 10 and the 17. At least the building used to be there. I don't know if it's still there or not. There she goes, Flo, kiss my grits. Still waiting on that Delta flight heading to Honolulu, still sitting there at the gate. Oh, Alice, I'm sorry, Mel's Diner was the place. Alice was the show, that's right, I'm sorry. Alice. Well, I'm just on a roll, getting everything wrong here today, aren't I? LM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam at 787-10 in Dreamliner, now pushing back from the west gates. That tends to be a north side takeoff. There was a movie called Alice Doesn't Live Here Anymore? I didn't know that. Wasn't she moving from the East Coast out trying to get to LA? And her car broke down in Phoenix off the 10, the I-17.
3842 contact SoCal departure.
Poor Alice.
773 heavy, LA Tower, 4012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land, Delta 773 heavy.
Guy Smith with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Guy. Says, was the show Alice? Thanks for the stream today, Kev. Just booked at the H with the AVL discount for a trip this summer. Yes. Excellent. Yes, Alice. The restaurant was called Mel's Diner. I don't know. Does anybody live in Phoenix? Did they know? Do you know if that building is still there? It was there. The diner was still there when I last lived there. The flight lined up on 24 left. This is a flight heading to Austin, Texas. 737-900 ER, Delta Airlines flight 622. We'll now make way for that Delta 767 heading to Honolulu.
Alaska 1048, LA 25010, runway 24 right, cross for Germans, preceded by Heavy 767, Heavy 767, will depart to left. Heavy 24 right, clear to left.
Who is living next door to Alice? I have no idea. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 773 coming up from JFK. It's 767-300 ER.
E5 heavy, wind 24010, RNAV, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 465.
Delta 622, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 622, good afternoon.
Delta 3704, light pattern, taxi Boeing. Turbulence from 24 left, on up away.
That 767 now rolling down to 24 left. I have another 767 arriving from JFK.
Scout 04, LA Tower. Scout 04, LA Tower, heading here.
Alright, just
3704, watch for Germans from 24 left, on up away.
4 left, 5 points, Scout 3704.
Heavy, contact departure. Scout 34, once again, caution with turbulence from the Heavy 7 departure, wind 25011, RNAV, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. 37.
No, David, I'll never move back to Arizona. I like Arizona, but
Left turn and Victor, hold short. 24 left, Delta 773.
the energy here in California is more my pace. If that makes any sense. I don't I'm sure it doesn't. Hi. How's it going? Good. I met you the other day, didn't I? I thought you were flying out. When? Oh, tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes.
Latest information. Nelly altimeter 3011.
Where are you from again? Edmonton.
Lots of 640. Taxi
Escaping the cold, huh?
Traffic will come. Runway 24 left.
Yeah, I bet.
Full length, line up and wait. 41.
Soak up the sun. -7. Jeez.
Contact ground 121.
Wow.
121.6.
We do have Korean Air Flight 101 on the downwind leg. See if I can get her here today. There she is.
Turn left 1 short of runway 24 left. Today will hold short 24 left, Alaska. About 641, you'll be heavier about south complex, also southbound. Wind is 250 12. Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Take up to the front. Start down Del Rey, line 41.
For the 2267 LA Tower, runway line up and wait.
I play 2266.
301 LA Tower.
We're about 8.5 knots, receive all right.
301, wind 240 at 1, 24 white, clear to land.
Should be banking to the right here shortly. I believe she's just over downtown. I was afraid of that. Some high clouds out there. All right, well, we'll catch up with her. Lined up, 24 left. It's Delta Airlines Flight 2267 heading to SFO and Old Northwest A320.
New Arnab Del Rey, runway 24. Close to takeoff.
Close to takeoff, Delta 2260.
Lots of 641, contact SoCal departure.
Departure line 641, ready.
Runway 24 wait for the land.
767 coming in from JFK, heading into the gates.
267.
Next arrival is a Southwest flight coming up from the Valley of the Sun. Southwest Airlines flight 3301 coming up from Phoenix, 737-700. Followed by NetJets Europe coming in from Dublin and a Bombardier Global 6500, brand new, just delivered in December a couple of months ago.
Go 11 LA Tower. Vic will cross from a 2 for left line of 08. 2 for left line of 08. Go third down 11.
Third in line for arrival is the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul. We do have that Air China Cargo Queen heading to the south side, 4 minutes away.
3301, cross left on the ground point 652.
Obstacle complex 657 33.
It is officially the top of the hour. Once again. It is officially 2 p.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, February 7th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the the H Hotel. Boy, oh boy. All right, as we continue on here, I'm all right. The H Hotel. All right, sit back, relax. I got you covered. We got Queens coming at us from both directions here, north and south side. Of course, we got you covered both sides of the airport, high atop the H Hotel. I know what I was going to do. See, I was thinking of something else I was going to do before I did the top of the hour. The H. Boy, oh boy. All right. Heading toward us here at the H. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich, A350-900, now just 55 minutes away.
234.
Just pinching Kevin.
Yeah, the 2230, 24011 Arnett Del Rey, runway set for takeoff. Good takeoff, 2 Del Rey, that's 2234. Yeah, sir, didn't contact departure, good day. Departure step, 11.
Brand new airplane.
Total 8, turn left at Victor to look down the runway, maybe 2,000 feet, 2 feet down the runway. Fraction, Foxtrot, turn left at Victor, cross from me, kind of ground point 65.
All right, we got the Queen up next for arrival here on the north side. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
2234 departure. Switching United 34.
At the same time, that Air China cargo Queen arriving on the south side, 25 left.
Flight 41, runway 24 left, clear south RNAV Delray.
Let's head to the south side. The KLM Dreamliner taking off on the 25 right.
Heavy, left turn and hold off runway 24 left.
Roger, left turn, holding short runway 4 left, then air 01 on.
It's flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
Flight Tower, Scout 49 is RNAV runway 4 right.
49, LA Tower and 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Scout 49.
So the Queen will hold before crossing over. Skybry PSP back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry.
Current 011, cross run 24 left of Yankee, turn left, current contact off flight 65.
Roger, cross line 24 left is QX left and X for 1. Then air 011.
Traffic crossing now, run 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up.
Enter flight 41, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, left, flight 481.
right, the Queen making its way to Tom Bradley.
Land 24 right, Delta 2 at 40.
Flight 1770, hold 24 left, clear for takeoff, all right.
Arnett, very clear for takeoff, United 1770 for 24 left.
Delta 26er, tower need 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 26er, 611, runway 24 left.
United flights heading down 24 left. Heading to Vegas, flight 1774, 737-800. Up next, flight headed to Seattle, Washington, Delta Airlines flight 2606, 737-800 as well.
Between us, Delta 2 and that for the strut top at about 20.
Delta 767 now making those turns, heading into, looks like Terminal 2.
97, hold short, up to 2, that Victor.
24 left at Baker Sky 3697.
Delta 26, 624 left, clear for takeoff, all right.
2606 for takeoff, runway 24 left. Bill.
Flight 1774, 10, call departure.
1774.
See if I can do this. I don't know. Might be, the sun is right in my face. I believe this is KLM.
Roger.
Taking the Orca 5 route over LAX.
Tower 3697, turn cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, 65.
Cross 24 on Victor, contact ground 21.
That was 3697.
Contact SoCal.
See, that's 1606.
Queen should be making that right-hand turn on to Kilo and heading to Tom Bradley. And this is flight 11 coming in from Seoul. What is the Orca route? So it's a route that basically, if you take off on the south, you can kind of wrap around and then come back over LAX and then start heading back to the north.
8099 at Whiskey Coffee, left contact off 165.
Alright, cross the 24 left for Broder.
Not quite sure why it's called the Orca 5.
For you at Yankee Crossing 24 left.
Hey, Yankee will cross runway 24 left, 49.
I'm sure it has something to do with the whale, Orca whale. Maybe because of the ocean. I don't know. Now we have a waypoint called Ewok and Death Star. So you never know. Zoom in on this 757 for a little bit, sitting there at the gates of Terminal 7. The Delta flight coming in from Seattle, 737-800.
You take Victor, clear to cross 24 left, Delta 914. Our Southwest 562 on the 24 right.
South 55, Bay Tower and 24 right, straight to land.
Land 24 right, thanks, bye-bye.
Plus up the Asiana flight 204, the A350-900 coming in from Seoul, now just 32 minutes away from touching down here on the north side, 24 right. I was thinking the other day, should I ask you guys start hitting that like button again? It was a thought. I don't know. I told you guys I would never ask again for you guys to hit that like button. Should I remind you? Or do the mods do a good enough job to remind you to hit that like button? I don't know. It all came to be when I was ordering DoorDash, and before I even got my order, the Dasher was asking me to leave a review or a 5-star review. And I thought, well, you haven't even delivered my order yet. I'm not going to give you anything. And I thought that was just kind of, I don't know, rubbed me the wrong way. And I started thinking about a lot of live streamers bug everyone constantly. Hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. And I thought, oh, Jesus, is that what we're doing? I don't want to annoy anybody. So
2799.
oh, you guys are doing a great job. All right, then I guess I don't have to do it.
Winds 240 at 11.
Is anybody hanging out in the park outside of In-N-Out Burger? Looks pretty bare out there. Oh, there's one. Looks like there's one plane spotter near the street. Let's see if this still works. For old time's sake. It does. Feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new and make sure your notifications are all set. I didn't realize that still worked. Next arrival is a flight coming up from St. Louis, 737-800, Southwest Airlines, flight 552.
Victor, crosswind 24 left, ground point 65.
South 24 left, Victor, ground point 65. Up this stuff.
All right, up next, another Southwest flight coming in from Kansas City. Southwest Airlines flight 2799. It's a 737 at MAX 8.
Our good morning, 1962 is LAX 24 right.
That 19, Valley Tower 24 right, correct land.
It'll land 24 right, 919.
Isn't Southwest going to be starting red eyes this month out of LAX? Pretty sure, right? I think it was February. Like a fairly new, yeah, just 1 year old.
2799.
Delivered in September 2023. United Airlines flight 1962 coming in from SFO, a 737-900ER is the next arrival here on the north side. EVA flight 12 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER, now just 18 minutes away. Oh, the good old 2 o'clock at LAX. It's one of the slowest times of the day. Adriana is 26 minutes out. The Lufthansa A350, 31 minutes away. Another A350 heading here to the north side. But SAS, flight 931, coming up from Copenhagen. The A350-900 now just 51 minutes away. We'll be touching down here on the north side, 24 right.
Winds 240 at 11. 1962, sir, cross, runway 24, take off 165.
We're trying to zoom into that queen. There she is. The Southside American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, 777 at 200 ER, 2 minutes out. Next arrival on 25 at left. Try to switch the ATC over to the south side. Almost 819,000 subscribers. About 51 subscribers away from hitting 819,000. Wow.
Delta 7 Heavy LA tires 2301, 24 right, clear to land.
You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 715 heading to Atlanta to 757-200. Checking in, coming in from JFK, Flight 767 on a 767 at 300 ER, just 4 minutes out. Aviation Flights Photography. the super chat. Appreciate that. Hi, Kevin. Once your arm is 100% better, would the BTS be back? Or no more BTS of the BTS for now? Yeah, I think we've kind of put that to rest. The BTS of the BTS. That was the BTS be setting up, tearing down. That was a lot. That was a lot for one person. For my sanity, I think that will not be coming back. I'm sure we can find a way to include some type of thing like that, just not every live stream. I mean, technically, I could do the BTS of the BTS now. I don't have to wait for my arm to get 100%. I mean, it's just, it's a lot to deal with in terms of making sure the camera's on you, the audio is okay, the internet, moving around, shaking around, you know, all that. It wore me out. I mean, a lot of you guys, even a couple weeks ago, somebody said, you looked really tired when you were at the Proud Bird that day. Thanks. Thanks. Flight to Atlanta, heading over to 24 left.
Oscar 11, 4 LA Tower, Austin, service and travel, 67, 1220, right.
A Southwest flight, little turn and burn there. Was heading to Tucson, Arizona. Southwest Airlines flight 4795. It was a 737-700. Next arrival is at Delta 767. Flight 767 coming in from JFK.
Delta 17, only 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line 47.
Swing over to the east.
Delta 17, runway 24 left, clear for take, nav Del Rey.
Clear for takeoff 24, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 750.
2 head, late turns 23010, 4 right, close land.
Runway 24 right,
Delta 76, heavy cross, running 24 left at Whiskey, 0.65.
24 left.
Another Delta 767 now pushing
Delta
back.
715, SoCal departure.
This one heading to JFK flight 991, sitting outside of Terminal 2. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska flight 1144 coming in from Seattle, 737-900ER, followed by EVA flight 12, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Do you have an Avianca Cargo A330 coming in from San Salvador, flight 4058. Next arrival on the south side.
Tower 2, altitude goes 35, 14 miles,
Swing over to the south.
C435 LA Tower, service to traffic heavy 777, wind 09er, runway 24 right, each land.
Runway 24 right.
It's like an Alpha 8 turnoff. Right up next, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER.
24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV, Del Rey, go with 40.
Heading to JFK now, starting its taxi over here to 24 left.
Heavy hold short, running 24.
Also runway 24 left, 012 heading.
Asiana Flight 204, the A350, now just 10 minutes out.
1100 to you, 4 right.
700 LA Tower, running 24 right, land.
Land 24 right, 1100.
That was 41, contact SoCal departure.
To depart departure, SkyWest 4090.
US 012 Heavy at crossing 24 left, contact ground point 5.
Yankee 4 left, 1.65, about 2 heavy. Tower, prepare with 6435, one more, verify clear man.
64, affirmative, number 1 runway 24, cleared to land 12209er.
We're clear land, 6465.
Trail 3902 LA 24 right, cleared to land.
And this is 28-year-old 767-300ER heading to JFK, flight 991.
Heavy LA 4 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, though. For left Delta 991 Heavy.
Top 100, caution, wing turbine heavy 76, hold it for the airport, wind 2409.
Roger, 100.
Trail 64.5 left at Victor, hold short, before left.
Left turn, short, 24 left, fully
Delta 9 heavy, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Let's take off Darnap Delray, Delta 991 Heavy.
All right, cleared for takeoff heading to JFK, lined up 24 left.
LA, good afternoon, Delta 22. Right.
Delta 2270 LA Tower, wind 260 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right. Delta 2272.
Sky 64.5 at Victor, crossing 24 left, past 0.65.
Victor, cross 24 left, contact 20.65 here.
Delta 991 heavy, so call departure.
Departure will Delta 991 Heavy.
Aviation Flights Photography back with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Aviation Flights Photography. It says, I know not too long after when you hurt your arm, you said you wanted us to keep supporting AVL. We didn't let our plane jockey down. We keep supporting and kept the channel going. Nothing is going to stop our plane jockey doing what he loves best. Thank you so much, Aviation Flights Photography. You got that right. You got that right. Appreciate your awesome support. Thank you so much.
700, exit at Victor, 24 left, contact ground point 6.
Exit Victor, cross left ground point 65, the other side, up 100. is right at Cope, IMC all the way up until there.
Next arrival is Delta Connection. SkyWest Flight 3902 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E-Jet. One of these days, I just need to get myself on an E-Jet so I can understand what it's like to fly on one. We see a lot of them here at LAX. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2272 coming in from SFO in Old Northwest A320.
Next left turn, cross 24 left traffic on 0.65.
Roger, we'll cross.
Asiana Flight 204, just 3 minutes out. We also have the Lufthansa A350 just off the coast of Santa Monica.
LA Tower, good afternoon. City up 3 on Romeo in between the 2 ports. For runway inspection.
Officer, LA Tower, Roger, stand by 2 mile final.
Officer, anyway.
at Niner.
Tower is 1459, 4 right.
Mega 1459, Lay Tower. Continue inbound runway 2 right. A routine runway inspection will be in progress.
1459.
Officer, traffic 9 mile final from Ohio. Proceed on runway 24 stop.
From Romeo, runway 24 right, copy the traffic 9
I got the Lufthansa A350 in the downwind leg. Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Next month we'll get the A380 back.
Mega 1459, run. Landing cleared stop 2 mile final. Delta 22 at 6 are crossing 24 left traffic 65.
Epic. 4 left, ground point 65, Delta 22.
Tower, good afternoon. 04, approaching runway 24 right.
Tower cap routine, runway in progress, runway 24.
Let's head to the south side real quick.
For heavy, LA Tower, continue on runway 24 right.
Everything Air Cargo 767 now pushing back. This flight will be heading to Honolulu. Flight 8201. Next arrival on the north side is a flight coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800, American Airlines Flight 1459, followed by that Asiana A350.
Tower, city up through 24 right at
Officer, ready proceed on runway 4 left, west to east. 1459, runway 24 right. Land and runway 24 right, 9 for Bertha. Be not lost 1 mile final, runway 24 right. It's 25. Niner, American 1459, you copy.
Yeah, copy. Cleared plane 24 right, American.
204 heavy, number runway 24 right, clear flight.
Cleared flight on 824 right, number 1004.
It's like Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330 coming in from Honolulu, taking the route to the south. There's a Delta 757 heading over to 24 left.
Wind 250, 0.
It's like 486. I'm not quite sure where it's heading to.
Expect 3 to 5, leave for Santa Monica departure.
311.
Delta 2760, our caution, wait turbines in the Airbus 350 with 2601, runway 24, first land.
Okay, yeah, 3 clear 24. That's good day, thank you.
Officer, Attorney, thanks, good day.
Knobs clear at 24 left to allow that Delta 757.
At 1459, you could activate or take this reverse.
Next arrival is Asiana Airline Flight 204, the A350-900 coming in from Seoul.
Unit crew, cross runway 24 left, go right turn and echo.
Left turn on uniform, cross uniform, left, right turn and echo.
American 1459, experience any my first time final.
Maybe a little bit of
Set 204 heavy, affirmative number 1, runway 4 right, clear 2 left.
turn on 24 right, number 1 east. Number, thank you.
Winds 20, up 10. 17 Kilo Juliet, hour with 25010, 24 right, turn left. Set 311, runway 24, line up and wait.
311, wait Delta 311.
Delta 311, wind 0 at 9, runway 2, clear for takeoff, right now, Delray.
Right now, Delray, 211, take out Delta.
We'll turn and burn for that Delta 757.
LA Town, Gale 3011, dent and say your request. Flight 7 Foster 53 and clear to enter Bravo. Region 9, approve as requested. Santa 204, have left side crosswind 24 left, traffic 65.
Come on, 24 left,
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2766, coming up from Portland in A319, originally with Northwest, 21 years of age. Be followed by the Lufthansa A350-900, Flight 452, coming up from Munich.
Air 204, crossing 24 left, pick out 0.65. Past 452, heavy L, hour, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Lufthansa 452 East, definite, all right.
Air 24, 3 heavy LA tower, caution, make turbulence, heavy Airbus, winds 230 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land. Global 72, safe parking.
Atlantic 7, clear.
Got a corporate jet in between at Lufthansa.
Delta 27, 6, next left turn is Victor, runway 24 left, contact off, 5.
Victor, cross, and point to cloud, Delta 27.
Good delivery so far.
Winds 220 at 9er. Thank you.
Up next, Lufthansa A350-900, Flight 452.
Clear, turn left at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, contact off, 5. Frontier 5330, LA Tower, caution, make turbulence in 787, wind 0 at 9er, runway 24, fix land. 1697 LA 24 right, cleared to land. 452 heavy, turn left of West.
So again, this used to be an A380. They replaced this with an A350 last month. We will be getting the Lufthansa A380 back next month.
Ground 0.65 approved. Whiskey Lufthansa 4. Bye-bye.
Right up next is another heavy United Dreamliner.
Wind 24010. Unit 403 heavy, next left turn at Sir Cross, runway 24 left, 1.65.
Okay, take the cross 24 left on the other side.
That was United Airlines Flight 2403 coming up from Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. And it is officially the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. And it's found right here in the Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, February 7th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Boy, oh boy, the 3 o'clock hour, we all know what that means, right? Emirates and the Queen taking off. So sit back, relax. We got you covered here on Airline Videos Live. Next arrival is Frontier, Rio. What is that? Gargadi? Coming in from SFO. A320 Neo.
Charter West 4962 below.
Charter West 62 LA Tower, runway 24, correct land.
Clear to right, Charter West 49.
2669, contact departure.
Locals on the plate. Thank you.
Runway 2444 LA Tower, 5010.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1997 coming in from Dallas, Fort Texas, an A321. Hawaiian Flight 10 arriving on the south side. We also have SkyWest Charters Flight 4962 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a CRJ 200LR, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Let's head to the south. Hawaiian Flight 10.
708, runway 2, line up and wait.
So about 3 heavy takeoffs on the south side. Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter now taking off 25 left. That's a LATAM Dreamliner as well as China Airlines A350 in line for 25 right.
Delta 70, winds 25010. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, right.
Arnab Delray 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 708.
American 1997, hold short, 24 left at Whiskey.
Pull out the Whiskey, American 1997.
Velocity 1147, LA time. Runway 24 left, line up.
5.24 left away.
Midpoint 7 LA altimeter 301, turn to enter Bravo, correction hours, and is approved. And verify altitude.
All right, we'll head back to the south side here in a moment. Though we do have that SkyWest charter CRJ next arrival coming in from Oakland.
Take off 24 left, Delray, Alaska 1140.
Midflight 7, I did. Midflight, radar contact 6 miles north of LABO. 1126 South Valley Tower, full length line up and wait.
Full left, Boy Scout was 126. Valley Tower is 20. Down to Island 4.
708, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 708. Valley Tower 20 down to Island 24 right.
2061 LA Tower, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 4 right. 2061.
All right, I think the LATAM Dreamliner did take off on the south side. China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. A350-900 up next.
424 left at Victor for 4962.
Trails 126 Alpha.
That's the Yas Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. A350-900 just 9 minutes out. Be north side arrival.
Alaska 1147, contact departure.
Cobuzz with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Cobuzz. Says, hey Kevin, today is my 18th birthday. So when are you streaming live at SFO? I will be there on Sunday at SFO to celebrate my 18th birthday. Well, happy birthday. I'll be honest with you. It was a toss-up between SFO and Phoenix for next week, and I looked at the weather for both, and Phoenix had better weather than SFO, so we decided to go to Phoenix next week instead of SFO. We will be heading to SFO fairly soon, probably toward the end of the month, if not the beginning of March. Well, happy birthday.
Midflight 7, traffic 2 miles north, position operates 1,400, expand type unknown. Check 4962 at Victor, cross train 2, contact ground point 65.
Traffic 24 left, contact ground, for West 4962.
American 19 and cross train 24 left at Whiskey, contact point 65.
Keep the left Whiskey.
That was 126 Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
This guy 126 Alpha.
Trains 910, A Tower, and 24 right, clear to land. That's flight 7, roger.
Another Delta 767 making that right-hand turn onto Echo. The E-Chat was an Alaska Horizon flight 2444 coming in from SFO and the E-175.
Roger 2444, cross train 24 left, contact out 0.6.
That Victor cross 24 655 2444.
Heading to JFK, flight 951 to 24-year-old 767 to 300ER. Southwest Airlines, flight 3301, heading to Oakland at a 737 to 700 up first. Also have Spirits. Flight 910 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an A321 up next for arrival.
Roger 21, next left, Victor, cross train left, contact ground 0.65.
Alright, turn, and then for left, ground 0.65, 2051.
Oh, 9,410 miles, 124.
9,000 for LA Tower, winds 23010, turbines heavy will depart the inboard and right first land.
Alright, let's head to the south side of China Airlines, A350, rolling down to 25 right.
Service 1, caution with turbulence in traffic. Winds 240, runway 24 left, clear. RNAV Bell right. RNAV 32 left, Pacific, 33. Delta 951 heavy, LA 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 951 heavy. Delta 3281, with the IL, forward.
Delta 3280, LA Tower 24010, 4 right, clear to land.
Got that Spirit A321 up next.
Heavy, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Bell right.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 951 heavy.
Tower 33, check SoCal departure. Departure 46. Hold short, cover 4 left at Victor,
early rotation for the 767 heading to JFK.
Maintain conference 24 left at Victor, 1.65.
Victor 0.65 for 9.
Delta 951 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 951 Heavy, today. So I was going to do 921 Heavy, or flight 2.
Scandinavia 931 Heavy, LA Tower, 4011 and 24 right foot.
All right, you heard there, SAS Scandinavian checking in at number 2 for arrival here on the north side. A Green Air cargo flight 8203 coming in from Seoul to 747-400 ER. Possibly going to be flying over us here at the H Hotel. Possibly just north of Simi Valley right now. This is almost like a Sunday show length wise today.
The 4 contact on 0.65.
0.65, 9,000.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3281 coming in from SFO 737-800, followed by the SAS A350.
South 3515 up, hour, new 24 left, line up and wait.
Up wait, 24 left, 745.
South 3515 up, wait, the left, clear for takeoff, right now, Bella.
On FLA, 24 left, pick off that. Sorry.
We're going to swing it back out to the east. SAS coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931.
South 3281, short off the 24 left at 6.
We'll serve 24 left at
South 281 at Victor Crossing, left contact on 0.65.
24 left at Victor, ground 157.
South 35, in contact SoCal departure.
Now, 15, get in.
Scandinavia 931 Heavy, and 24 left of Whiskey, contact off 0.6.
24 left.
Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental lining up. Should be a north side takeoff. Coming up. Also at the big queue, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, A350 1000 also pushing back. That usually heads to the south side. Got that Korean Air Cargo Queen coming in from Seoul. Looks like it's possibly going to fly above our heads here at the H Hotel. Just over Santa Monica. Let's see here. Should be in there. Where is she?
Track 105 Whiskey LA tag.
Guess not.
3 to 5 minutes. Ready for departure out of Santa Monica Airport.
Roger, that was 105 Whiskey.
Well, she's heading to the south. Not quite sure if she'll make that wide end turn. Will they land her here on the north? Eventually going to the south. Looking at a flight heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3759. It's an E-Jet. Also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, and the A350 1000. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, and the 777-300ER. This is where it starts getting busy this time of the afternoon. SAS still making its way to Tom Bradley. Pause in airport action at the moment. And there's a lot of people up here at the H Hotel now. There was no one here this morning. Almost every seat is full. Everyone enjoying the sights, the sun, the planes. We got SES A350 now heading into Tom Bradley, making that right-hand turn.
That's 105, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, land up and wait, Skywards. Oh, 5 whiskey.
Pair of E-jets. Second one heading to Denver, Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3695. And this one again heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3759. So it looks like that Korean Air Cargo Queen and making that wide turn to the south.
Zero 5 Whiskey, runway 24 left, take off right now, Delray.
24 left, let's take off that one.
695 Valley Tower, 24 left, and wait.
24 left, land up and wait. 3695.
Kennedy 203 Heavy LA Tower.
Say
23
what?
10 and 24 right turn.
Really? Wow, look at that. They are sending.
Take off right now, Delray.
Where'd she go? We're sending that Korean Air Cargo Queen up here to the north side.
There's 105 Whiskey.
I'm shocked because there was nothing in her way to go to the south. But where'd she go? I just saw her. She must be hiding behind one of those clouds. What? There she is. Thought for sure she was definitely going to 25 left. Now she's got to cross. I know she's got to cross 25 right as well as 25 left.
3695, SoCal departure.
Go to 3695.
Med 7 leaving their airspace, bar for exchange approved, radar service terminated today. 3657, the tower, runway 24 right, approach, caution, make turbulence heavy, 747, 2 mile final, winds 2401.
Clear to land 24 right, 2667.
South 30, 3 LA tower, 24 left, line up and away.
24 left, line up, wind 730.
South 30, 40, 24 left, clear for takeoff, and that's all right.
Hard at 24 left, pick up, 3040.
The Lufthansa Queen also heading up here for north side and takeoff. See all that dust blowing? I think there was an ops car over there. Did you guys get a little dusty over there?
RN8203 heavy, Yankee crossing 24 left, traffic ground 5.
Yankee, run 84 left, contact ground 125 there, Korean Air 8203.
South 30, 43, SoCal departure.
Southwest 30.
All right, so the first runway they have to cross, more than likely will cross 25 right as well as 25 left. They're on the south side. Green Air Cargo, 747-400 ER. The big Q rolling down that 25 right. Air France also making its way up here for north side at takeoff, flight 23 heading back to Paris. Also heading to the north side here shortly, Emirates flight 216 heading back to Dubai. The A380 Super now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Coming up.
Event up 57 heavy, LA tower, off line up and way traffic will cross up.
Lufthansa 457, 24 left, line up and way.
Southwind 57, traffic will hold position at Big Sur, crosswind 24, turn left at Echo, and contact off-point. Okay.
24 left, Echo's first off. On Echo, go to ground point 557.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, 24 left, clear for takeoff, nav Delray.
On up there, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, Lufthansa 457.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, Bay Tower, Delta 8 follow, west.
Taking off in a beautiful day here in the Southland, heading back to Deutschland.
Tower to 1100 LA Tower, caution, wait turn, runway 24 left, line up at the full length, please.
Lane 24 left, 1100.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, Texo call departure.
Departure Lufthansa 457 Heavy, Bob.
Tower to 100, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, nav Delray.
The door, takeoff 424 left, southwest.
I guess she's heading out over the ocean, no bank to the left today. Virgin A350 Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, making the right-hand turn onto Echo. Also have the Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris and the 777 at 300 ER. Retro Arcade Dad becoming a golden member once again. Thank you so much. Peace and listen, fan Sam. This is Kevin. Had a stressful week, so relaxing with ABL. Thank you, Sam. Hopefully your weekend is better.
The 1100, contact SoCal first.
Everything stop before the button.
516 LA Tower, caution, wake turbines, heavy 777 departure. Winds 24012.
There's an Air China Cargo 777 freighter taking off on the south side, though I think we're going to stick with Air France.
Kilo Heavy, winds 240, 12, gust 20, runway 24 left, quick takeoff,
Stand takeoff 24, Common 2 and 3 kilo.
Yankee Heavy Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait, top 72 Shop Heavy 777.
4 left, line up and wait. Caution wait 7, search 8 Yankee.
What's their 19 Kilo Sierra Class? What's their 31, correction 19er, cleared to enter Bravo airspace. That's requested report in station or contact 12 miles to verify altitude.
All right, up next, Virgin Flight 8.
Kilo Heavy.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, winds 25012, 20 or 24 left, takeoff RNAV Delray.
Hey, runway 24 left, clear to take off over there. Yankee Heavy.
Make sure you are north and west of the one. Okay. Sorry, 100 kilo. I misspoke. It's a mile north or east of the one freeway, please. I'm sorry, I missed east of the 105 freeway. Don't go onto the final. So east, the one. Disregard. You're going to the 105 freeway. Going to be any further west of the 110. Another kilo, are you going to be the 110? Yeah, that's not what I'm asking you. How far west are you going? 1 kilo, okay, thank you, approved. Virgin Yankee Heavy, contacted.
Roger, Virgin Yankee. That's 474 is with you 24 right.
All right, Emirates. Now heading up here for a north side takeoff. Taking the right-hand turn in onto taxiway Echo. The sun is right in your plane jockey's eye. You've got to look the other direction.
Kilo, leave an eye above our space to the frequency change approved. Radar service determined to get it.
My friend Linda Kavinsky, Linda, there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Let's head to our next arrival, a Spirit A321neo.
Tower 9, Tower LA altimeter is 30. For 25 left, say again. Sir, 120.905, America 2571, good day. Honey Fire 19, LA Tower, altimeter 3012, cleared for airspace at or below 150 feet. And then the twin stacks. Turn left on Victor, cross 24 left, cut 21.65, have a great day. Left on, cross 1 lane 24 left, on Victor, and 1.121, clear. Number 37 Victor Super, you.
One of our great mods, Aviation Mike, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Still can't get over how many miles you have on 2 of your cars. Over 300,000 miles on 2 cars. You do a lot of driving there, Mike. I wait for the Emirates to clear this lovely building.
Emirates 3, Victor Super Tower. Emirates 37 Victor Super Tower 5 with departure. County Fire 19 within the late hours. The south. Frequency change.
What's up, Gary? And William and gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William.
Tower 37 Victor Super, runway 24 left, line up way to be a moment for a few crossings downfield. Line up on wing, runway 24 left.
All right, let's line up and wait for the Emirates A380 Super. We'll be waiting there a few minutes.
Tower 996 is an Emirates with 248, 108. 6 turn number 2, wind 250, runway 24, wait clear to land super above with the park left, with your launch. Clear to land 248, 95. Cut 5569 super, the park left, caution with your launch. Cabin, casual, fast. Delta 474, if you got it, please. Delta 474. 42 for Guinea, please don't lane cross 2 for left, turn left on echo. And 4 left, join echo for Delta 474. Delta 474, yes sir, if you can just give me a to get this super out of here. Whoa, thank you sir. Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 012, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Yep, runway 24 left.
When I was driving around with the ops at SFO, you were told not to drive around like that because you don't want to spook the pilots.
5559, turn left on cross, remain 2 for left, center ground point. Left on Victor, cross, 2 for left, ground, landing slash, step. Emirates 37 Victor, super, contact, departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Emirates 37.
Delta 841, you on the ILM 24197. So 841 outside, 2301 price, go.
Right off. He goes to Dubai.
841, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Hey, Randy, gifting one airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Randy.
Here's up, lay altimeter 3011. We'll get you moving here in a moment.
Right, you guys. I think that is going to do it. Boy, that was a long show here today. We started just before 10 a.m. this morning. What is it, almost 6 hours? 6 hours and 12 minutes. Boy, oh boy, that's a Friday show. All right, so we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Before we head out, this needs to be updated. Let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Sunday at Imperial Hill for the Big Sunday show. Rudy will be back with me. And then next week, we take the show on the road back to Phoenix, Arizona, the Valley of the Sun. Live streams Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday there at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Again, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at Phoenix Sky Harbor next week. And then we'll be back here at the end of the week. Well, Rudy and I kind of have a surprise for you on one of the days at the end of the week. And then we'll be back for the Sunday show. So should be a lot going on next week. Of course, we got this week still left, so thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. And of course, if you want more action here high atop the H Hotel, don't go anywhere. You'll instantly be transferred over to our 24/7 live stream on the south side of LAX, and coming soon as well, the installation happening next week as well for the north side AI cameras here at the H Hotel. So we'll have you all covered, north and south side, in a few weeks or less than that here on Airline Videos Live. Exciting days ahead. So thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show back there on the south side.
Out of 814, cross at 34 left at Victor, at ground, on your side, I copy that. Between 1 mile final with 240, so that's 36, and 24 right, so
We'll see you guys on Sunday for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Until then, have a great Saturday and rest your Friday. Good night, everyone.